Oh, we're live earlier than expected. There were some cursed dailies today, but I did want to take an audible rifled one for the shits and giggles. So we're doing that today. The audible rifle build, boys. The Malem Cato honored audible rifle build. What's up, Gotex? What's up, Real Slim Cheney? Do an Alpha Legion skin? Hell no. What's up, Ed Mel? Yes, we started early today, boys. Get hype. So these dailies look quite cursed this time. So we have decap, depleted armor, armor malfunction, reliquary suboptimal state and extreme challenge, and termination with armor malfunction. This is pretty cursed. What's up, Diesel? What's up? It's just unknown. I say to kill Xenos. What's up, Angel? All right, we are gonna do the decap one, but we're gonna invite people in. I think in a team, I'll probably take precise calibration, just so we can chew through its brain. Oh yeah, TG, hope you're doing well. What's up, Elpenor? Elpenor. All right, guys, whoever wants to come in. We're doing the hard daily. These ones are actually hard, though. What's up, Non-Inquisitor? I saw no Vortex, decided not to play today. Can't wait for the next new helmet to unlock the next day here. Oh, it's coming. What's up, Curious? The Invisible Decap one was painful to balance. Arm malfunction is a pain. It definitely is. Got room temp chalupa. It's gross. Nice Ultra Smurf drift. I know, we went out of our way for this one. What's up, James? Right. Let's pop in. Armor malfunctions on 2 of the hard dailies. Yeah, it's like, it's just kind of toxic. Once we get our laurels on the Bakey, we can locate them it up. On the Beaky, you mean? Yeah, the Bakey. I'll be hype. Alright, let's just get our boys in here once they actually load in. Hopefully not an infinite loading screen. And then we're going to pop in. We're going to use the auto bolt rifle build today. I also want to try out a beam radius build and sniper and a couple other things. I want to try another balance run because yesterday we found out the Xenophase blade cone attack on the power rate can actually hit the zoanthropes and neurothropes out of the air pretty easily. That's pretty hype. Not even Storm knew about that. But significantly easier on the Xenophase. You can do it with a normal power sword, but you can actually just cut down a Neurothrope with no ammo, which is super valuable. We did good for the Helmet Brothers. That's a lot of Vortex Beast. Hell yeah, we did. Tell me, guys, what armor piece do you want in this game more than anything? Yeah, I noticed that. I legit think the Xenophase is the only balanced weapon. I actually prefer it to the block power sword. I give props to the brothers who just ran Vortex over and over. Some people were pretty fucking dedicated, weren't they? Pretty nuts. Does locking on make it much easier to aim those Xeno waves? Yes. In my experience, yes. What's the current count? 382,000? Yeah, we're gonna get it today. This is it, boys. What's up, Ultra with Sticka? More helmets. Nice. Wagman, my G. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Jamar? Alright, let's pop on in, boys. Alright. Get hype, get hype. This one kind of sucks, but decapitations, who cares, right? For the Emperor brothers. We gotta get a For the Emperor emote in the Twitch chat and YouTube chat at some point. I want plume slots for the helmets. Don't we all? We do have the Discord now, by the way. We'll get people in there. What's the Discord called? Just the battle bars, brother.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic.
I'll probably put a community post out for today or tonight. You guys are exclamation point in the Discord. That is not. That is not the Twitch we run here.
Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse.
I think he has a Discord. My God, what a year to be alive! It's the same year as earlier. The Carius is one of the coolest designs. I want to see. I want to see the Saturnine armors or the. Oh, I forgot we have toxic modifier, don't we?
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
One armor and armor malfunction. Super fun.
Approaching.
A very economic rating impact. Do you have a link somewhere for the Discord? I'll send it in a second. Guess we're done here. There's a teammate here. Oh shit, hold on. I forgot to take a perk. Classic FTG. Let's also get somebody else in here. Plasma pistol is great for chaining shooters together. Now, the Discord is like, it's only partially complete here, but if you want to join, here you go. Here's the link. That's the link for now. Okay, we don't have the alerts up just yet, but... Alright guys, get in here. First of all, whoever wants to play the daily. Plasma pistol is great for chaining the shooters together for infinite armor because it doesn't headshot. I mean, there's that. Alright. Get in here, boys. My PFP is interesting. It's just Joel Haver. Always has been. Alright, can we get somebody in here? Oh, we good. Perfect, perfect. I'm also gonna swap the perk. I was taking the hero chains earlier. What a mistake. F for Chalupa. Big F for Chalupa. Disconnected so easily. I feel like Pyro-Blaster is definitely better for this, but... Damn, I just closed the game. Peak. What's peak Blazing Blitz? Also, what's up Blazing Blitz? I think the PTS should be on all platforms. Hate the new content is out for a whole month, only on PC. A lot of people I know play the PTS and then come back for the actual patch release. I agree. I think the PTS in this game is not done well at all. I don't think it's done remotely as well as it should be. It doesn't really feel like a PTS. It feels more like an early access. They don't really take a lot of feedback. I think it's pretty poor in its current state. Oh yeah, the Discord. Yeah, we have one now. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Lots of Crimson Fist enjoyers. I noticed in these chats, good stuff. Yeah, Crimson Fist are the best. Except for when I'm playing this. Making a PTS realm for console, as well as a lot of extra work and money. There are a lot of games that only do PC PTS for that reason. That makes sense. My problem with the... I don't really care if it's only on PC. My problem is that the PTS, I don't really listen to anybody on it. How do you survive the time room on hard? I've wiped like 4 times there. Kill him. Just parry and block him. Alright, guys. So, question. What is your favorite... How many people actually like the Imperial Fist here? Versus their successor chapter? Right, audible rifle. You're not feeling me now. Oh, there's my HP. Alright, thanks team. Tower Fist, Imperial Fist. I like, don't want it. English. Don't like it, don't want it. Okay. Let's go do this. This is gonna be cancerous. Imperial Fists are nice and their successors as well. I do like the Imperial Fist successors quite a bit. Even though some of them got some like green apple shit going on. Celestial Lions, that is my favorite successor chapter by far for them, that and Crimson Fist. I don't really care for Red Templars.
I cannot say. Throwing frag grenade.
Let's do that.
Disgusting tyranny. Fresh magazine in. Releasing frag grenade.
This one is gonna suck ass, chat. Almost sure Alpha Legion took out the Celestial Lions for Armaris too. Alright, chill out about the Celestial Lions. Okay, it was all Orc Snipers, and we all know that. All Celestial Lion deaths are attributed to Orc Snipers, I'll hear nothing else. Alright, that's really... Oh, now I definitely wish I saved the Auspex. That was a tragic Auspex use.
No fear. Changing magazine.
How's the auto bolt rifle perform now? It's definitely better than it used to be. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's amazing for this very particular hard stratagem. But by no means unusable. I actually can't even go out there right now.
This This battle exacts a grave toll. You are fertilizer now, Seagulls. Spore bombs incoming. Suspects engaged.
Oh god.
Was this planet worth such a toll?
I actually can't. I gotta be careful to dodge here.
My brothers have fallen. I must not fail my triumph. Gun beast eliminated. All specs prime. Commencing all specs scan.
It's close.
Area cleansed with the foul field.
Our teammate back.
Ordnance away. Exterminated. All specs passive low and close. Out of rounds.
Unload lead. Thank you for the prime sub. I mean, the tier 1 sub, excuse me. I wasn't able to say that
All
there.
specs ready to scan.
So after you doesn't play PvP or Siege, I mean, I don't really care to play Siege this patch. Not until they fix the N7 error. Because, like, spending 2 hours or, like, 3 hours potentially to get N7 is not fun. Did enough in patch 9 and patch.
Watch your fire, brother.
I'm out of ammo here. Neighbor's gonna play auto bolt rifle over the grenade bolt rifle. Well, it's more ammo efficient for one. It also does more damage at close range. Without the need of grenades. That definitely hurt though. I'll take the stems.
Your command of the liturgies of battle is admirable. I do not recognize half the passages.
Perfectly channeling Malem Kato. I don't think Malem Kato would have been hit. That was painful.
I would be honored.
Practice temperance until then. It is a
Like it
place
should
of
be ammo.
quiet.
Should be the ammo. Oh, that's nice. Stop FTG, you saying hydrated today? Yeah, we have the water. We got it. In my opinion, it is still Tack's worst weapon. I don't think it needs like a necessarily a damage buff. Maybe like perks to give it extra utility playstyle buffs. I think heavy bolt rifle's worse right now. I'll be real. I do not like the heavy bolt rifle that much this patch. That was not the button I wanted. So what's up, Norman Osborn? I definitely gotta pay attention for this strategy because this one's actually kind of dangerous.
Throwing frag grenade.
Support mind.
That's gonna be dropped. FTG, did you play Vermintide, and what are your thoughts on it if you did? I like Vermintide. I like Darktide more. It's like 40k more. I didn't play a ton of Vermintide 2 though. I only played Vermintide 1 in like the early access way back when. Hello again, FTG. How's it going? I see you're rocking Kato. We're trying. We're kind of getting rocked as Melee Kato, but we did actually squeeze out the boss fight there. This one is hard. Hey, sorry to bother, but how do you get that helmet? Making a salamander, think that would look awesome. This is DLC. Water within, water without. True, stay hydrated, boys. I guess I'll take this. I guess. Alright, let me go and plant the bombs. It's upstairs, I think. FTG Discord is real, world must be ending. Yeah, it is, basically. 90% of my hard stratagem experience, low-level joins, charged into the Terminus Horde. Dies, then they just skip them. I would say this one is definitely going to be like armor malfunction, depleted armor. It's just going to kill some people. Pretty hard. We do have all that extra ammo on this one. Kind of a waste of my aspects, but
No more surprises from this.
okay. Obviously, this is not a perfect representation because you do have the 75% increased range damage at 10 meters, which is actually pretty good for the auto bolt rifle. But I'd say the other modifiers kind of make up for that discrepancy. Has anyone gotten the bug where your guys in shoot after an execution? Oh yes. Very toxic bug in this game.
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Right, that should be the hardest part over. Getting the boss spawn out of the way isn't too bad. Holy shit, the Discord actually exists? Yeah, the Discord actually exists. I'll make a community post later. But for now, why you're just hip firing is all you have to do on precision. Our hip fire is actually more accurate right now. One of the worst bugs in the game, but yeah, one of many. That and the parry bug. A few weeks ago, the nightmare was Fall of Atreus with arm malfunction and 66% less health. That was just like sandpapering your face. I don't think they're that bad if you just take like certain builds to them. Assault's pretty good with arm malfunction because he can just jump back around and get CHP back. But yeah, suboptimal state is pretty obnoxious. I was on wave 20 on normal siege and it got me killed. I was so pissed. Surprised he didn't get disconnected before wave 20. That's the bigger issue in my experience. Alright, let's reach this. FTG, I'm getting flagged for not giving CHP on the 5 terrain bug even more. Oh yeah, there's no CHP. I don't really care about the CHP bug in this game as much. I don't run into that remotely as often as the parry bug. What's the parry bug? The parry bug is just when your attack phases through an enemy attack. Or I should say your parry phases through an enemy attack and you get no charge, no parry. It's very bullshit.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
Does the auto bolt rifle do anything better than the full auto bolt carbine? Because that's honestly what I think most of when using it. Not really. It really doesn't. It's a little bit better at medium range. That's about it.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Left flank. Xenos on the roof.
Anyone down for the hard strata on decap? Yeah, if anybody wants to runs outside of this one, you definitely can. I know Lord Giggleton usually helps out a lot with that. And you can also use the Discord to LFG that if you're interested.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde
I did make some channels for that.
Dig in for the long haul.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
So afraid to dodge. The disconnection in this game is so annoying. I don't get disconnected too much in like operations at all. It's 99% siege mode. I think the game just breaks at a certain point.
Keep your eyes peeled.
It's been like 4 months,
Either beast will be
like 3 months actually, and they still haven't fixed it. Pretty bad.
Target is in visual range.
I've never seen
Pretty
such
bad.
atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment.
Is a heroic spinning plasma the most OP weapon in this game? No, I think Pyro Blaster is still better. I even think the regular plasma incinerator, heavy plasma, is still better. Next weekly, I'll run with anyone on the Discord who's struggling with it, even if it's actually hard. Yeah, this one is pretty hard. I mean, armor malfunction depleted armor is just going to be like that.
Die, beast!
Talassa reporting.
It's a shame because the audible rifle is most like the OG bolter. I mean, it's definitely better than it used to be.
It is not dead.
Titus,
Not horrific,
can you
it's just
elaborate?
not epic.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Right, let's
Reports
get in here.
confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
Wait, which helmet is going away?
Precision rods.
No helmet's going away. It's just, yeah, the Phobos helmet. Almost have it. Event is almost over. We almost have the 400,000 Beolith Vortex kills.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
I think it'd be funny if they buffed the auto rifle, but the only thing they did was double or triple the ammo reserves. I mean, they did buff the auto rifle. They didn't just do that. They upped the base damage by like 25%. Actually, pretty substantial buff. Quite a substantial buff, I might say. You want the helm tonight? They'll probably get it. It is coming. Working on the Vortex mission now. We're almost there. It's only like 20,000 more kills. Actually, less than that, like 14,000. Just joined the Discord, brothers. Yes, brothers, we do have a Discord now. Partially, it'll be new and improved shortly. It is up.
Fresh magazine in.
382k so far. Okay, so we need like 18,000 more.
Pursue and eliminate.
I feel like people are gonna
Not
get that
have
this
a better
weekend.
Opportunity to finish it off.
Changing magazine.
Our assault bot with power fist right now.
Throwing fragment. Push your fire, brother. Fresh magazine in.
What's up, Carson? What's up, Kermit? The bonus for fighting this thing on solo on the easiest difficulty is now understanding how to solo this pupper. Oh, the Vortex Feast.
Continue pursuit.
Like most of the bosses in this game, he gets significantly easier the more you fight him. It's almost like practice makes perfect. More variants for the auto bolt rifle would be nice too. There's some weird weapons only have 2 versus the kind of standard 4. Yeah, that's what they said. It has the most limited perk tree in the entire game. And then Saber said like, oh, we can't actually fix that. That's just bogus.
Talassa, you
They definitely
cut
could
out.
fix it.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
Hey man, I recently came back to Space Marine 2, and your builds have been helping me quite a lot. Seriously, it's awesome how much effort you put on them. Thanks, man. I'm glad they could help. I feel like the build guides in this game are usually like, I wish they were more in-depth. It's not like Dark Tide where you can have more, like there's, you know, you can talk for 15 minutes on a single talent node, but this game is a lot of fun builds for sure. I'll tell you, one I want to try out later is the, that's my one dodge. My second dodge. We're running out of armor. I just moved to average difficulty and realized I'm cheeks at the game. Do you have a video explaining the combat? I do not. I don't have like a super... I could make a basic tutorial on that. It's actually probably a good idea because a bunch of new players are coming in with the new demo.
Swapping magazine. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul brethren.
Practice and adapt. It is fundamental. Alright, can we get in here?
Mark this position. Proceed to objective. Rally to me,
Do you think that they are going to include the Inferno Heavy Bolter? I doubt it. Actually, maybe they will. We do have a burn effect in game now. It would be pretty good. Aspects for you. Real careful here. Sucks. Oh, that's better. Aspect's pretty good. A little close at the beginning. That Hive Tyrant Psycho Wave is cruel and armor malfunction sometimes. They put you in a rough position. Oh, definitely. That's why boss nuking is just the best idea. How many hours do you have clocked up now, FCG? 2,000 plus? I have over 3,000 on this game, though. How much of that's actual gameplay? Probably closer to like 2,000. I do have to just sit in lobby a lot. I also leave this game running occasionally. But technically, across the PTS and the main game, I do have 3,000. Unload led with the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, Unload. Fucking goat. W in the chat for Unload led. 1,000 hours in the wardrobe, probably at least. Oh, this is the new Discord, by the way, guys. If anyone wants to join, this is the Discord. Don't be a knob, and you'll be accepted. Alright, there we go. This is it, boys. Let us go do the next one, I guess. W Unload, indeed. Appreciate you, boss. Thanks, man. I appreciate the support. You've also been you've been a long time Twitch follower at this point. You're also on the YouTube, I know that. Holy shit, it's there. Yeah, Betero, it is there. Static dodge is easier, I find. Yeah, we have the Discord, Shiny. Shiny, aren't you already in that Discord? You were... Actually, are you? Let me check. I don't think you are. Now you probably are. God damn, you guys joined fast. Wow, Discord. Alright, guys. Wow, you guys joined pretty quickly. I didn't know you guys wanted the Discord that badly, okay? I was unaware. I was unaware of the game you guys play. Is 32 Vortex Beast good for someone who plays on and off? I mean, it's more than I have right now, L, because I was not contributing. I left that to better men. Yeah, Lazy, 3K hours in game, that comes out to about a year. Holy shit, that does not come out to a year. 3K hours does not come out to a year in a game. 3 at 3 a.m. Thank you for the Prime sub. Not even half a year. What do you call it? 3:03 a.m. Big W. Prime sub W. Holy shit, the Discord is done. All hail FTG. And please don't hail me. This is like... I don't want... This is like God Emperor type shit. I don't want any praise. No sycophants. What do they say? Not a huge fan of Discord, but joined earlier anyway. What are you a fan of? TeamSpeak? Can Chalupa try again? Chalupa, you may return. I mean, you weren't kicked. You just got disconnected. If you want to come in. If anything, cast FTG out for trying to supplant the Emperor. Yes, true. Also, guys, like the stream. If you don't like the stream, you hate the Emperor or Horus, depending on which one's more appalling to you. It's like 8 to 9 hours per day for a year. Yeah, so like there's no way I've actually done that, but... It's probably closer to 3,000, 2,000 hours of actual game time, if that. I do have this game running pretty much all day. Just because I have to do it to make thumbnails, I have to do it to just like, you know, usually if I'm working on something else. That would be... I've been playing a lot, but I still struggle to understand the differences between the fencing, balance, and block. Is it basically the timing? If it's too much of an explanation, don't worry, man. I mean, it's a little bit of an explanation, but like basically block is just a 0 frame startup with half the frames of parry. Fencing is just an instant frame startup with like double the with like enormous parry frames, and balance has a preemptive parry. I hate the Emperor, so you're a Horus fan, Virgil. The biggest Horus hater is Abaddon. That is true. Abaddon's kind of bitch made. What's up, Everin? Alright, we're gonna grab the sniper last fusel this time. We're gonna go and... I want to make a beam radius one. That's what I want. We're gonna miss out some headshot damage here, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, we could go for damage and then just pick up the other one. Ammo reserve option. Okay, we'll do that. That one's broken sniper. Oh yeah, gross. Okay, well, I guess I gotta play it. I want to do sniper though. I don't even care to do this one, to be honest. Indeed, I liked Horus. Then you, that's unfortunate. Of course, the Virgil fan likes Horus. Why am I surprised? Balance should have 0 startup in the same window as block. That's probably not a bad idea. Do you play the tabletop Warhammer 40k? Very rarely. What kills me with this game is the stun locks they get you in. Juan Martin Rodriguez Brunny. Thank you for joining the Adeptus Custodes. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, channel member guys, I will At some point, we'll get the roles to properly let everybody know. And there, we'll set that all up. But for now, we'll have that. Okay. On that note, F it, we ball. Alright, guys, you guys come on in. I'll have to do a different run. I'll do like a different build or something, but come on in. Yeah, that one sucked. FTG, 5 assault can terminators rock up when you have 66% health reduction was lame. Yeah, that is pretty fucking lame. But it's, we got Dekrug. I guess we'll just do it. I'll just rock tactical. I'll just rock the tactical Pyre Blaster build because nuking the boss in one turn with Auspex, I feel like it's just the most important thing we can do here. So we'll do that. That is the path. That is always the path, chat. When in doubt. Hey there, could you please explain your name? Is there any hidden pun I don't understand? I'm not a native English speaker. First tour, the joke is that guardsmen in 40k die on their first tour every time. This doesn't look like PUBG. It's not PUBG. Also, that game's shit, Orion. And you should feel bad for playing it. Chalupa Graveyard, thank you for the prime sub. Nothing wrong with the easy Auspex build. I would say, like, it's really just there as a safety net. That's not a joke. That's a proven stat. I think it is a joke. Don't they die in, like, their first 14 hours of deployment? Isn't that, like, a joke stat? While I was opening the game, no way I was making it. We'll get you on the next one. By the Emperor's grace, I won't DC. Or you shouldn't praise the Emperor. You should praise the machine spirits. You want that to happen. Greetings, Battle Brothers. What is up, Ripper? Did you guys know that Ripper is actually a Space Marine? This dude's like 6'5". 7 feet tall, actually. Bulwark tactical and heavy. I know, daring today, aren't we? This stratagem's gonna cook us. That might take a couple attempts, we'll see.
It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora. We must not. Sever the Heretics portal and cut them off from reinforcement. Your success will decide whether this is a war of days or months. See it done.
Make haste. Less more.
Alright, let's... A little bit of purging, just a little bit of purging. Only a tad.
Justice for turning against your
A mere drip of purge.
acolytes of the arch enemy. Destroy that monstrosity. That beat abomination is
Finally did the new class stratagem. It's one of my sniper class. Luckily I had a heavy and a bulwark managed to do it. Loads of time to spare too. That's sick. Which one? Which stratagem are we talking about? This one? This one is pretty cheeks. Krieg Guard, Arcadian Guard, the real questions. Kriegsmen are fucking cool. Kriegsmen fans are a little sus, can't lie.
Hunt the thousand suns. Follow
I don't know, guys, what's your favorite regiment? Oh, this is like a worthless Auspex. They always teleport after. So fucking annoying. Foolish mistake. They got fucking cooked. The decap one, the hardest difficulty? Yeah, we just did that one. That shit is annoying. You know, I had one of those grenades land right on top of me once. I'm like, whatever happens, don't spawn that cultist because that should be a demon prince. You know, this is my personal opinion. If you're a, say, a cultist of Zinch and you one frag a Primaris Space Marine and kill them, that's just Demon Prince status to me. Like, that's worthy. It's a hard thing to do. You guys like Steel Legion? Steel Legion are cool. They got the best drift, in my opinion. Playing Blood Angels Assault right now. Blood Angels are the best chapter. It is known. It's actually mathematically proven. But Demon Princes are all jobbers. They can't all be jobbers. At least, like, a few good ones. Congratulations, you were promoted to jobber status. A lot of that. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to take that from him. I know he's using the banner. I'm sorry, D-Krog. I'm jobbing. That's not jobbing, I'm trolling. Salamanders, get out with those lizard boys. I've never heard anybody call the salamanders lizard boys. Okay, you know what? What's the lamest successor chapter? That's a question. I know people always talk about the lamest Primarchs, the lamest founding chapters. What's the lamest successor? Like, who just actively made their gene seed worse?
We stand victorious.
Fans really love Sanguinius that much? Of course. Like, I mean, can you blame them? It's in the Bible. It says Sanguinius is the best Primarch right in the Bible. All translations. Lamenters. That was not what I wanted that. This is actually going. What a rude spawn that was. Omega Marines, like their entire shtick is just being the reserve Ultramarines. You know, someone's got to be number 2. Why not them? Red Corsairs? I don't know too much about the Red Corsairs. Do explain. Be curious. Minotaurs because they're puppets of the High Lords, even though their chapter master is cool as fuck. I wouldn't say they're puppets of the High Lords because in Thrones of Terra, they did actually get a lot accomplished for Gilliman. They weren't actually part of like a coup. Oh wow, that sucks. Suboptimal state moment. Does not look the way at all. As long as you have beat the Vortex Beast recently, you get the helmet. Yes. Almost all maps in absolute clear. Chaos maps were not really hard. Some chaos maps can be hard. 100% of my deaths for these cool dudes. That's okay. The Bible really book? Yeah, dude. Like, what else? What other book would there be? Put it right there. Read it yourself. As long as you have beat the Vortex Beast recently, you get the helmet.
Fusion core on this one is defunct.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you actually have to beat the Vortex Beast. I should probably make a video telling people that, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't know that they have to link their pros and just get the helmet. I mean, you could buy it in the store after, but people are impatient. This thing, when it's inspired by Archangel Michael, I mean, obviously. That goes without saying, right? One thing I like about this game is it doesn't force you to pay for DLC. That is a great point. The DLC in this game is totally optional. It doesn't really force you to buy anything unless you want the cosmetics, and you can select the packs you want. So if you don't care for a particular chapter or armor set, I think... Wait, there's no armor malfunction on this. Is there? No. Oh, so I can just run, alright. I can actually dodge. I was still playing like this suboptimal state. Not suboptimal state, the other one. Armor malfunction. When do we get the helmet? Usually within like a day or two after, you know, results may vary, but usually within a day or two of the event ending, you actually triggering it for your yourself. Marines Malevolent are arguably one of the worst, but frankly I love them being assholes. 30k Space Wolves are the worst, definitely. 30k, what's wrong with 30k Space Wolves? Omega Marines aren't that, you're thinking of Genesis Chapter? Which one are the Omega Marines then? Actually, you know what, anyone want to lore drop me the Nova Marines? I always like their drip, I don't know a ton about them. Let us cook, let us cook. That was almost frightening. Somebody's gonna die in this mission. They're probably gonna be me.
I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization confirmed. Captain Akaran.
FTG, we have a channel in Discord for showcasing our Marines. You should. There should be a fashion channel. As long as you have to react to the emote to get the Space Marine 2 channels in the server rules. There should already be one. Just me, are the hard stratagems significantly harder than normal ones? I got absolutely shredded today in these. Well, they are hard, and the other ones are normal, so yes. They are significantly harder than the not hard stratagems. Alright. Let me do this. Oh, one shot me. I don't know what one shot me, if it was the other thing or the first one. We got rid of the missile guy. I'm guessing it's parryable and blockable attacks. It's still interrupt. I want to see, did I just fuck up on the first kill there? I gotta get defrag up. This might be an L. Oh, Lupa, no! Oh, you can't do that. He's gonna die. Tactical moment. The blue skulls got you there, brother. Yeah, the blue skull came from my back. I had to parry the other one. I'll do that again. I've seen some warp-induced lag, definitely. I don't think that was warp-induced lag, Slim Chaney. I think that was just a fucking fuck ton of missiles at our face. I guess you would call that warp-induced lag. You can parry the skulls? No, I had to parry a rubric that was on top of that. How many Vortex Beasts have you killed? Barely any here. Only the ones I was doing in true solo runs. Hi, Guardsmen. How's it going? What's up, Steven? You need a Vanguard? I don't think you need a Vanguard. I have no Joy Toy Dreadnought. You know what? There's no Marine inside. That is very tragic, Pikachu. Pikachuma. What good's a Vanguard gonna do? Probably just a healing perk is what they're talking about. What's the event? Haven't played for a couple weeks. Gotta get 400,000 Vortex kills. And then that is it. Do I even care to do this one? That's the real question. Alright, guys. This is the new Discord, by the way, for those of you who have not joined. Get on in here. Like a community post later, but for now, we'll also connect everybody's shebangs. Alright, guys, let's do this again. Let's do this again, but better this time. Yeah, heal 30% of negative 66% health. Yeah, that's gonna work real good. Cyborg. No, I don't think on this one. Suboptimal state doesn't really do anything for you. Focus restoration is way better. Join as quick as we as soon as we reach 100 members. We do storm second tour guardsman's barrage. We might. That poser. A rare defeat for FTG. Not really on this strat. This is pretty hard as tactical. Pretty hard in general. Pin it. You could pin that. Can I pin it here? That's the new Discord. That's true. Thank you. Thank you. God, you guys joined fast. My goats. By the time Space Marine 3 comes out, we'll have 10,000 members of the Discord. Are you excited for any of the new heroic weapons in particular? Not really, to be honest, because I imagine they're all going to be balanced weapons. Gotta go, been fun. Good luck, brothers, for the Great Angel, and if not, Purgitation Protocols. Alright, take it easy, Aaron. True, for the Great Angel, guys. FTG, I love you, and for all you do. Thank you, Kyle. Hey, much love, Kyle. Very much. This mission is the worst. It does suck. Bolt Sniper getting ammo back is pretty much the only one. I don't even care about that one, because Bolt Snipers only have an ammo issue versus top precision anyways. Like, maybe it'll help a little bit. And an N14 error code. Okay. I don't care to do that one right now. Heroic Heavy Bolter next. The Nova Marines really hate Xenos, and they're a fleet-based chapter. Sounds like Black Templars. Okay, let's try this. Oh, you know, we'll do it one more time, since everyone's still here. I just didn't want to fill up the lobby again. If you scroll up, I explained the Nova Marines in 2 parts. They serve as a semi-crusade based chapter based on Honorum. That's how you say it. Which is definitely not Space Scottish Highlands. They specialize in Terminator/Mech Assault and Xeno murdering. That's pretty cool. I want a Black Sword of Sigismund. Oh, right here, Black Sword. I just think of Marvel Comics. The Necro swords they have. Where's the Discord link? Pinned to the top of the stream. It is pinned to the very top. Yes, thank you, Non-Inquisitor. Follow the Inquisition, and it will send you. It'll send you there. Alright, boys, this is it for real this time. No failures.
The Thousand Suns erected a warp beacon on.
Their founder also destroyed a traitor warlord titan. You know, the ones that have giant castles on their backs. I always felt like the castles were a bit unnecessary. Like that one. That one's scale is way off. These are the Imperator Titans, right? That's what they call them. Those are the biggest Titan classes. That one's still way bigger than it should be, isn't it? Hey FTG, what's up, Jonathan? Heavy is gonna get a heroic melee boot that makes Heavy do block instead of balance. That would be fucking hilarious if it actually did. It's really hard to look away from this mission or I will die. Especially versus these guys. Alright, you're actually not as mean as the other one. I struggle if I have a close combat weapon as a good parry. I much prefer to block weapons. Any tips? I mean, use whatever you want, Steven. Block is better, but like, if you struggle to use it, you don't have to. Not everybody's playing for the same reasons. block stomps would go hard.
It'd
It'd be pretty funny.
Their foul tracks.
New sniper sounds fun. Are you, tell me, guys, what heroic do you want in the game? Like, how far do you want the heroics to actually go? Personally, I think the heroics in this game should just be reworked entirely as they currently stand. They're just not in a good spot for the most part. It's like their perk effects, like Power Gladius perk effect is just dumb. It's way too close to the block perk effect, first of all. Oh my god. Spooky, only one shot. What it would take.
Armor filled with lies and passion. We triumph over our malformed foes. Point right grenade.
Oh my god, not in a rage guy as well. Actually terrifying. The horror game, guys. The goddamn horror game. Yeah, I was gonna actually ask this in a community post. What got you guys all into 40k in the first place? How many of you guys were even playing? Like, if this game was not a 40k game, would you even be playing it currently? I do wonder. Hell yeah, you would be.
Ordnance away.
Life is just a sci-fi shooter. I got into Space Marine 2 and then into 40k. I feel like that did happen to a lot of people. Now, how deep did you actually get into 40k though? That's the question. I came here because of fantasy. I feel like I did get into fantasy before I got into 40k, I'll say that.
Console holds no charge. We need a new power source.
The Doom server doesn't have a replacement.
I don't play this though, I just watch you play. Oh, well, I mean, thank you. That's always crazy to me though, to hear that. Alright, this is going a lot better. We could probably just rush the bridge portion. Got into the board game first. Anything well written, well designed, I'd play. Well, this game's got half of that. I don't know if I call it well written. It's got a serviceable story. I wouldn't say there's a lot to it. It kind of just play like a Michael Bay movie. Purge. I've wasted a bit of time on YouTube watching lore. It's never a waste if you enjoy it.
Full specs prime. I am here, ready. Low fusion cores here.
Here. I'm playing 40k for 25 years. No, not how old I am or how much my bones ache. Pray the Emperor, here that stops. Alright, you will remember that. Saw a relic. Thanks, Steve. Only 25, says Dane TM. Yeah, only 25.
I have sourced the replacement. Put your fire, brother.
Do you read / listen to 40k books? I do listen to audiobooks occasionally. I got a 40k because of the lore maybe 15 years ago. The Black Legion stands 1,000 hosts stronger. 1,000 hosts strong. Yeah, unfortunately they have Abaddon. He's got a Bishmaid.
It is working. Excellent work.
Well, I'm only 40. I played 2nd edition 40k in 1997. James says 40, but you're but a pup.
Import request.
Yeah. I think I feel
Grant
28.
us egress through this door.
Thanks for being an advocate. Need more videos like why Space Marine 2's prestige system is driving away new players and level grind sucks. It is the worst part of the game. By far.
Authorization necessary.
Far and away the worst part of the game.
Authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world.
All hail Abaddon. Chill out, chill out.
Captain Acheron. Dispatching attendant to locate the remains.
Oh, my teammate almost told me there. That grenade was almost diabolical. Thank you. All crimes are forgiven. I'm halfway through Leviathan. It's great. My first ever book. Your first book ever? You've never read a book before? That's crazy. No, I know what you mean. It's a good book. That's what I probably expect. But I haven't read it. Abaddon's right-hand man, Iskandar Kaon, did all the heavy lifting for the Black Legion. Such a hater of a... Oh god. Oh, thank you. Piss off. What a kind soul. Alright, I'm gonna kill this fucker. Alright, that was good. That was gross. That was a gross boss fight. The lion is number one. The lion is washed. Those are very conflicting opinions. Only one can be right. Is the Volkite pistol worth a damn? Haven't used it yet. I'll be making a tier. I actually made a tier list for the secondary weapons. I watched an interview. Well, hold on. Let me finish this thought first. Neo Volkite is pretty good. I prefer it on Vanguard. I would say if you have a class like Vanguard, you can take Neo Volkite and then just use a primary for CHP regen. It's pretty good. On Assault and Bulwark, it's not very great. I will says I watched an interview of Henry Cavill. He talked about Warhammer 40k. Then I asked myself, what is that? When I searched it, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. Henry Cavill got a lot of people into 40k, and he is kind of like their unspoken mascot at this point, or their unofficial mascot. Definitely the biggest proponent in Hollywood. I'm dyslexic, and the ADHD reading is not for me. That's okay. Doesn't have to be.
Now those doors should open. Return to the console.
Alright, well, we got the boss spawn all done with, at least one of them. That's a good banner.
Party's rallying reserve forces. Halted.
Took his ass. Welcome.
No going back.
What the fuck? I went in the ground. Loyalty is its own reward, all I'm saying. That's a Man of Steel quote. Isn't
Fresh
it?
munitions.
That's what audiobooks are for, mate.
Pardon our trespass.
After you just gotta lobby with Henry Cavill, get him on the battle barge. Maybe in like 40 years, and like if I, that would take an unprecedented level of clout, and I don't think I'm capable of obtaining. That would take James Workshop himself.
Prospect deep scan ready.
Okay. Hit the button, brother.
Heldrake on the field!
The demon engine seeks to engage.
383,000 Mule of Vortex Beast downed. Hell yes. We are cooking, boys.
We must brave
Cleanse the
this
heretics of
gauntlet
fire.
of
That's really all we
balefire
can do, or we die.
It is on an
I mean, I won't lie, guys. This mission sucks
Come on,
ass, as they
brothers.
say.
Seek anything
It
sturdy.
sucks big ass.
Destroy that monstrosity. Incoming.
cover! Brace for heat!
These sorcerers are quite annoying for these builds. Now, guys, if you've not done so already, Inquisitor, if you can post a link to the Primaris thing, not the Primaris, the Pros website, excuse me, so people know how to actually link their accounts, because you have to link your account and then do a Mule of Vortex Beast skill. That goes for Twitch as well. If you guys don't know, you have to get the helmet that's coming. We're probably gonna get it today. You do need to link your Pros account.
Bombardment incoming.
Demon engine inbound.
The Helldrake readies an infernal blast.
Odds of Henry Cavill playing Space Marine 2 are 100%. I mean, he does play it, so. Wow, Guardsman giving orders to an Inquisitor? I know.
It is on an
Strange
attack
times.
vector.
Caution. Incendiary weapon.
Yeah, link the account, you need minimum 1 Vortex mission. He did post on Insta a while ago. That is true, Sonny. We're gonna get this collab. We are probably not ever gonna get that collab, but
Silence that burning's call for more of its foul. Brace for balefire.
your burn visual effects seem way less intrusive than mine, lol. I find it difficult to tell when they're executed. Is that a setting? I mean, are you playing on PC or are you playing on console?
You could not stop.
Big question, because if you have no FOV setting, it probably looks worse for you. They did lower them down a bit. I play on medium settings. I was a little late on that one, but whatever. Got the refund, that's all that matters. I play on PC, of course, then I don't really know what to tell you. They lowered the flame effects a while back. Also, keep in mind, YouTube doesn't look the same as in-game. Do you just need to have pros sign in and subscribe to Space Marine 2, or do you need to do something else? You just need to have your pros signed in and then kill one Mule of the Vortex piece, as long as you have them linked. That's all you have to do. That goes for you too, Twitch sign. God, this one sucks.
Full specs prime. It seeks to devastate the area. Watch your fire, brother.
God, Purge.
Ready's an infernal blast.
Now, I'm curious, what is your guys' favorite weapon currently? Do you guys like the new pyro cannons? The Pyro Blaster? Or do you guys all move back after the new weapons came out? How many of you are still using the Power Axe in this game? Alright. I guess I'll take this.
It may
Maybe.
hurry us, but we're not daunted
Melt the
by
bomb?
such a
That's
gnat.
just really useful.
Are we, brothers?
Purge and Purge. I use the Power Axe on occasion. Favorite is the Auto Bolt Rifle. Honestly, since they buffed it, you like the Auto Bolt Rifle that much. People do love the Auto Bolt Rifle in this game. Is Power Axe Garbo? The Summoner, it is not Garbo. It is just not incredible. Like, you can use it. It has utility. It actually is pretty damn good for a lot of builds. It's just,
Justice for turning against your brother.
I forgot the Power Axe after I got upgraded. I like the Pyro Blaster, but Power Axe is straight ass. They should buff it again. All the sorcerers, man. That's 5 sorcerers. God damn. Oh, you got one shot. Okay. That was a good Auspice. He was mid-melee hit. Combat knife only feels okay, man. You only play the combat knife. I don't know a lot of people play the combat knife in this game. Vanguard, parry stick, go burr. Whoa, it's also a great assault gunstrike stick. Gunstrike build, Power Axe, yeah, but I like that one, Blazing Bliss. That one's pretty fun. I mean, the Power Axe, it looks cool, it feels cool, it just doesn't do a lot of damage. That's like an actual weapon. Power Axe feels good to use, but the damage is ass. Yeah, and if you want good damage like the block version, you have to give up the power stance, which just sucks. Alright, we're just gonna move in here. Block Power Axe on Assault. I have used that before, it is quite fun. Instigator Bolt Carbine still good on Sniper, or should I stick with the Last Fusel for an all-rounder? I mean, it's still good. It's no Last Fusel, but it's definitely good. Which tactical weapon is the best for dealing with chaos? Probably Pyro Blaster or Plasma. Or the Grenade Launcher on Siege Mode.
The pane of glass.
You're going to be using ammo boxes.
Praise be to the Omnissiah.
Same as the Pyro weapons, leveled and switch.
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
I'm a simple man, I see an enemy, I shank his ass London style. My man. Yeah, only take the fast charge variant of the plasma rifle. It's the only good one.
These will be immortalized in the archives.
Understood. Brothers, it is time to slay a Helldrake.
Helldrake anatomy withstand substantial punishment. Employ anti-warp tactics and armaments.
Last time I played this mission, the Drake got insta-killed a couple of shots from Plasma. I don't know if it was an Incinerator. Oh, it's about to get insta-killed. We just gotta get the Auspex on it. Probably brought it.
The beast protects the beacon. We will eliminate them both.
St. Lankai's relics were known to stave off warp energy.
Alright, over here is this one. Alright, this is it.
That was it,
It
brother.
seeks to cleave us. It can be wounded.
Wow, fuck off.
Patience, brothers. Slow is
Someone didn't bring Plasma. Oh, maybe he did. Have one shot from that thing. How obnoxious.
St. Lankai will improve our tactical efficacy.
I need that one over here.
Infiltrate strike imminent.
Does Vanguard have a viable combat knife build or stick with the chainsaw? I mean, you can use block knife. It's so good.
That beaked abomination is silenced. Saint sigils are the key to the altars. Success. Saint Lankai has been invoked.
Oh, that's both of them are over here. Okay. I'm unfamiliar with the game we're playing. Yeah, but I'd say chainsaw over knife unless you like it more. Yeah, the knife is fine on the Vanguard. You can take advantage of it. It's just like not as good as chainsword. So let's say if two players bring plasma incinerators, any extremist tournament's going to feel like a minoris. If you get Auspex, so the plasma incinerator is worse than the pistol right now. Dude, I'm actually tired of these fucking Zangors constantly interrupting me here. Alright, it's over. What in the world is that pinned message? The Discord. The Discord server, call me Snake. Come on in.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Exxon.
We're already at like 100 members on the Discord almost. Get on in here, boys. Board the Discord Farge, exactly. Henry Cavill's coming soon. That's unofficial. That's unknown. Unconfirmed. Unconfirmed. Is it viable to attack with fencing weapons? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, viable? Like, guys, when we talk viable here, we're just talking about, like, can you use it? Of course you can use it. Is Pure Flame worth it? By Pure Flame, do you mean taking a Inferno build? And just building for Pyroblaster or Pyro Cannon? It is good. The Phobos dropped yet? We're 10k kills away. 10k kills away, boys. Henry will join soon, brothers. Heresy contained, indeed. Also, the Auspex gives the final touch. Yeah, so when you take, let's say on the auto-ball rifle build I made, if you take steady aim, plus the plasma boost perk here, plus the precise calibration and concentrated fire, your plasma pistol can actually dump out a stupid amount of damage versus bosses all on its own. Actually pretty good for that. Anyways. Now we just play, I guess we just play Bulwark Xenophase. Because I did want to make something on this, but I think we have to put on a different helmet. Which one? The Dark Angels one? Yeah, there we go. This was the Bulwark Shock build. Termination, armor malfunction, how obnoxious, but not as bad as the other one. How many Vortex kills do you got? I contributed like 5, maybe 10. I'm like 90% sure that Henry Cavill will portray Titus. I don't think they'll make him a Space Marine. They'd have to put so much money into that series. I mean the weapon perk of Pyroblaster / Cannon. I think it is, yeah, just build pure burn. I wouldn't build for the direct damage on the flame. Sorry, Chaos Theory, if I was also on the response on that. I don't like the Vortex Beast, a lot of BS moves. I don't think he has any BS moves, he just has a lot of tight timings where you can't get a full combo on him. And so that is kind of annoying. That is a lot. I only did 3. All contributions are accepted. Guys, we are 1 join away from the Discord hitting 100 members. And the pinned comment above on both Twitch and YouTube is to the Discord.
commands an Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
We will coordinate with the Cadian commander.
I'm doing my part. Don't lie, bro. It's not right now. Chaos Theory, thank you for the Prime sub.
Down that beast and the towers. Even with your
The
rifle,
premium Bezos gifted sub.
you will need another way.
Is Discord free? No, you have to pay 5 tillion, quintillion Finkel bucks. Of course it's free.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
It actually costs you all of your accolades and 15 years of your life. Join the Discord, so can't believe the Discord server finally arrived at FTG, I know. I was gonna say wait till later until I had like all the membership badges set up for it, but like honestly, a lot of you guys just want the Discord, so it's set up as far as like the most important parts go. So I don't care. We're good. Only 15 years. Yeah, I know, a real bargain. Yes, the day of reckoning is near for STG, that fucking poser. Hate that guy. What event is almost over? I'm just paying attention. The Mula Vortex Beast event is almost over. We had the Phobos helmet. You have to have the rate of fire plasma pistol to join the Discord server, the most effective CHP recovery. Exactly, Ezzo. That's what we need. Don't forget your first one, that's true. The price for the Discord is high, but is obviously worth it. How do you get the helmet? All you have to do is connect your pros account. The local Inquisitor will provide you with a link, if you've not done so already, and then kill one Mula Vortex Beast. Holy flame effects.
Ready to deploy.
I bought Dark Tide recently. Space Marine feels so chill by comparison. It definitely is.
That silence tuning fire kitten. What's for such an onslaught?
What should be my second heroic weapon? I already got the bolt pistol. I'll probably say Xenophase, personally. That was a little rough, but
Rush the ravenous brood. None under my protection. They expire.
oh, the Carnifex execution? That's good, because you only get one. You best love it. He's gonna get more. Jimmy is dedicated to the FTG stream? He definitely is. Here for a very long time. How do I get this helmet? All you have to do is link your pros account and then kill one meal vortex beast. That's all. How do you set that law? It looks so cool.
Break your guard.
It does look cool. I haven't played a little. What event is almost done? The Phobos helmet event is almost done. Fungus. So you have to kill. You know, I'll leave it to Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I would like you to have a pinned comment here at some. I'll pin it. I'll pin it later. Somebody explain it, because I'm gonna be repeating myself over and over and over. Otherwise, what do you call it? The inferior servitor tin skin binaric. Oh, is gonna get a spanking from us for stealing FTG's videos. Yes, second tier cardsman. That guy's almost at 2K subs. Can you believe it? Pure robbery. I'll take that.
Where shall I plant this flag?
For all the robbery. Well, do you get tired of answering the same question over and over? I do get asked the exact same question at least 40 times a day, in many cases. I understand that, like, it's not just that it's a dumb question, it's just, you know, it's a natural human inclination to be like, it's monotonous, I guess. That's my fault for not having a pinned comment. Gotta clap them Mutilith Vortex cheeks, exactly. Jimmy with the $5 Australian. Join the mobile infantry today. Service guarantees citizenship. Yes, join the Discord today. FTG, what is your favorite chapter? And now you're just fucking with me, Ripper.
Ready to deploy.
Yes, so when you join the game, when you start, go to the title screen. You are correct, Inquisitor. There will be a thing for that.
You honor me.
That's your fault for being a streamer, exactly. Like, you know, it is what it is.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer
Finally, our journey ends.
It's a natural part of being in the public space.
Moving into range of the capillary towers.
FTG has the patience of an Imperial Saint. I actually have a pretty short fuse. If I'll say after 8 to 9 hours of streaming, I will get a short fuse. But until then, we're usually okay.
Watch for any signs of tumulus.
Is it American citizenship or a Greenland citizenship? It is a New Zealand citizenship, so whatever that's worth to you, come on in.
located extra stims.
Ordnance on me.
Moment,
No
brothers.
turning back now.
I need hemostatic gel.
My graph.
Quieter here than I expected. We need to reactivate the entire system. Find and activate consoles.
Wait, kill that guy. Interesting. Oh, you don't like the New Zealand citizenship? It's pretty good. Just ask anyone from Lord of the Rings. Not that any of them are actually New Zealand citizens, but you know. Alright, let's read this in. Goes like that. Alright, who is throwing grenades 2 feet in front of my face? Do vortex kills on stratagems not count? They should count. They should all count.
The other consoles before we venture into the fortress.
Yeah, Etrian, we have the Discord now. Come join. Guys, we're officially at over 100 members in the Discord within like an hour of it being posted. That's when you know we have the goated community. Now, one day, we can rival the primary Space Marine 2 server, surely. No, I doubt that, but they have like 40,000 members, but you know what I mean. When is the event ending? When we get on the 16th officially, but we're about to finish the event. But it's only like 10,000 more kills left.
There must be scrolls nearby.
There is no Discord chat command yet, but you can look at the pinned comment. It is there. Just saw the primary tier video. How would you rank the marksman version of the Volt Carbine? I did put it in like B or A tier. It's good. It's just not very ammo efficient. That's my biggest problem with it. And it's good on tactical, but so are most of the Volt weapons. We're at 384,000 kills. It's gonna be dumb. You know, I'm gonna stream until it's done. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stream all the way through. We can do that.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress. Stand ready to deploy.
True dedication.
This galaxy is the door to the tower.
Not everyone respects the Space Marine 2 grind, but you know, because they don't see the vision.
Shoot your weapon out hotly.
Only after we activate the consoles can we enter the fortress, brothers.
My god. We got about 8 kills since stream starts, only about another 90 minutes, I guess. We'll go for like at least 6 hours. Maybe like a 5 at the lowest. We're only going for like 2 hours, so. We'll do normal ones next, after this one, and we'll get some people in for that. Some new people. No offense to Dekrug and Hem Chalupa, but I know some people are waiting. Diesel, thank you for the 100 bits. I can't wait to complete the event and listen to everyone wondering why they didn't get it. I just saw the primary tier video. Oh, already read this. Oh yeah, the drop message was blocking the pin message. That's funny.
The battle waits for us. Open the door.
Yeah, look at this, guys. We're already at
We are inside
120 members in the Discord. You fucking animals. Now, make sure in the rules section, if you react with the fist, you can go and join the other thing. You can see the Space Marine 2 channels. I see 79 of the 100 people have joined. I know you all watch Space Marine 2, so I assume you all want the Space Marine 2 channels. I'll try to set that up to be more obvious to people. Divisive question, which is the best chapter of Space Marine's catalog? Catalog? What do you mean by that? Oh, hey Inferno, enjoy the drip. What's up, Iron Warrior? Sub to Discord. 1012th guard, tour guardsman reporting to the duty. Welcome, Andrew. Sorry, I just fucking butchered whatever you just said, but. FTG, would you say the AoE grapple spam build of Vanguard is like the only good one? I think it is like the only good one. It absolutely carries that class. It would not be very strong without it. At least not outside utility. Like, that perk makes it properly good. Even it's so good that even when the horrific targeting in this game takes effect, it cleans house. The chapter. Whoa, oh, disconnect. Okay. Interesting, interesting. That's the first time it's happened in operations in forever. Alright, well, I'll exit the battle bars off that then. Okay, guys. One moment. We will to the red bar of doom, like fucking A. Here, let us Alright, guys. That sucks. But what are you gonna do? Can't be in control of everything, am I right? Alright, well, let me in. Yeah, this game's loading screens were actually fucking diabolical. Somebody time this. How long is this gonna take? Like, at least a minute. 10.0 brought so many people. It definitely did. Brought a ton of people. I had 500 millisecond spike today, playing with a friend for a good 15 seconds. 10.2 kind of fucked every server. For real. FTG, do you fuck with femboys? What kind of question is that? I had 1,000 ping. Once took a day after that happened. Huh, okay, well, I said I'll restart my game now. Really cool game. 20-minute loading screen. Let's do that again. That's so annoying. Alright, let's load up. One moment, guys. I will be right back. And that 50% off on the game on Steam really helped too. Oh yeah, that's usually why they do it. There's also going to be a demo out next week. In 4 days, as soon as the event ends. He is a femboy. That's slander. That's untrue slander. Slash cultists have arrived. True, dude. They always do. FTG, one of the group is stuck, just quit. Yeah, I mean, I already left a while ago. My game does this too. The recent update has for sure bugged matchmaking / connection. Resetting my game. Yeah, joining server. It's cooked. Server's cooked. Is it just broken now? This game actually takes like a good 10 years to load up. I see you joining. Yeah, but not maybe in the current stream, but we're coming in now. All right, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. And we'll do this. Back in action. I'll be. What about that, guys? All right, let's get people in here. Invite menu over. Let's do the normal ones now. Yo, loaded me back to the mission where we left off. Want to rejoin? I don't even care at this point. I haven't even played since the last patch came out. Looks like I got some catching up to do. You certainly do. So Space Marine 3 is better optimized? It won't be. Probably be worse. Alright, room temp Chalupa, you already got to play, dude. You played like 4 matches. I'll let someone else play. Don't mind. Not to boot you, I'm not gonna boot you out, but... I haven't even played since the last patch. They added FOMO to the game. It's not really FOMO, it's just more so that like the event, it'll be in the store here. Like over here. Well, I can't type fast and accurate. Well, if you want to join in, you can go join the, Alright. Get in here, guys. Thank you very much. So somebody can come on in. They'd like to. Norman Osborne is always matching. That's true, Norman. You played like 5 games yesterday as well. Let's get some different people in here. I know some people want to play. They've been asking for a while. Oh yeah, I could use the Discord. That is true. We do have that now. Okay. We also have our coffee. Bean water. FTG just allows him to stay. He's Norman Osborn, dude. I don't want to get killed by Green Goblin, you know? But thank you, Norman. Alright, does anybody else have PC fans kicking to overdrive when you're in the customization? Oh, yeah, Battle Barge in this game is hilariously unoptimized. Not just you. FTG, I promise I'll play better the next time. I'll serve my Exile in full. I don't think we ever roasted you for playing poorly. I don't think we ever cared about that in this game at all. Guys, this is not a sweaty stream, okay? This is a casual stream. It always has been, unless like we know we're doing the occasional mission. I think the sweatiest it's ever been is when we were doing the Wave 40 push. That was probably the hardest one. Okay, let us, oh, now we're doing normal, so it doesn't even matter. Inferno, normal. Let's just play the most entertaining build. I'm just gonna take a Thunderhammer to this and go smash. So I'll take a Bulwark Thunderhammer, I guess, because this guy wants to play Alt. Well, let's do the classic. The classic build. I had no idea about the helmet by Luck Collecting Cosmetics. Thanks for the tips. I just made an account and got it. No problem, Juno. I probably should put a community post out about that. Probably should. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, everyone's already posting their drip now. Perfect.
Rally at coordinates.
Get on in. Although I've been enjoying lots of your content since release, and if I don't agree with all your weapon opinions, I still take them all into consideration, as it's always nice to hear your input so that the game can become even better for everyone. Hey, you know, that's totally fine if you don't agree. At the end of the day, all the channel is my opinion. There are plenty of channels to put their opinion on the weapons as well. I think it's better to have more channels to get their opinions on the weapons in these games, because then you can find builds that other people have not. But to be honest, this game doesn't have a ton going on like that. There you go. Damn, synchronized ground slam. You fucking know it. I don't understand anything that they have on their fingers. I enter the code the moment it comes out and tells me the squad is full, because they're on the Twitch side, Cyborg. So Twitch has a way better delay. A way better delay than this game does. We got rid of fucking body this thing. Let's do this. How's it going, FTG? What's up, Mello? Yeah, I would use Twitch if you want to join, because you'll get delayed out here on the YouTube side. I might be able to hit him here. I can. What a bum boss.
That swarm of Xenos has devoured them last.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's move on. Why is this hammer glowing red? Because the bronze thunder hammer has like a bug with it, or what I call a feature. Let's it glow red. I call it a feature because it basically is to me. Guys, do you think an orc would beat Titus in an arm wrestling match? Almost certainly. An orc boy? For sure. Also, what's up, Nads? Have I ever snorted warpstone dust? I mean, obviously. How the fuck do you think I got this way? I don't know what this way is, but like whatever it is, whatever you quantify it as, because of that.
We are inside the Astra Military camp.
If it's a named orc, dude, named orcs are on par with named Space Marines. It is actually, that's how it is.
A fruitless search.
Just saw your Death Company drip. Any more preset slots? They might add those eventually. One day. We'll see. The boys are strong. They certainly are. Very strong, some would say. Call this masochistic insanity? No. No. Not anymore. That was the old FCG. This is a retired one. Over here. Yeah, if Titus takes off his helmet, he'll instantaneously win against the Orc Boy. I don't know, guys. Do you like orcs in 40k? Like, what is your favorite horde faction in 40k?
All this uncrossed Promethean shall not
Ask the people.
ever be seen from the stars.
Stop that target from riding fresh warrior.
Tyranids. Tyranids are pretty cool.
Our glorious valor strengthens our
Meme who only knows orcs through video game mechanics, that there are orc factions. What's up, Revan? If you guys have not checked out Revan before, he is a goated, absolutely goated Rogue Trader content creator. Possibly the most goated. Tyranids, but I wish Saber would add orcs for future missions, not gonna lie. I would like to see like an orc war boss. But I feel like, you know, honestly, I like to see Eldari represented. Because Eldari really aren't in a ton of 40k games. Like it's an elite unit. Like, say like you're in a mission and you're fighting Tyranids and there's an Eldari squad or something that's around. They're pretty hard to kill. Substantially harder to kill than a like some pursuer from Dark Souls 2 type shit. Ow. Yeah, I honestly love any other faction being added to this game. That's what I mean. Like, this game looks really good. So, like, I imagine any faction they add is gonna have pretty nice looking models. Why the hammer is red, bro? He's angry. It's an angry hammer. Why are you red?
Here the sacrifice of the many will be
Use the codes to pray.
Made me laugh seeing the alt from Eldari fans find out they aren't in Dawn of War 4. I welcome back the Necrons.
You know what is good for
Or Eldari, always shafted. I always like the orcs. Orcs do say some funny shit.
all according to the Emperor.
Necrons, I hope we get a map for them soon in Space Marine 3.
The generators have been
I doubt we'll ever see a roadmap for Necrons in this game. But also, I didn't answer your question on Twitch side of why the hammer's red. It's because the Bronze Thunder Hammer has a visual glitch. It's a hate hammer, see? Cosmic understands. Would love some Sisters of Battle. There's actually a Sisters of Battle mod in this game.
instability detected.
It swaps out all the Imperial Guard with Sisters of Battle.
Operator requested.
A little janky, but kind of funny. Man, people hate fighting Chaos Marines in Space Marine 2. You get them in Space Marine 3 or Tau, and people cry as they get ranged down. I feel like the ranged combat wouldn't be too bad if they actually had like more counterplay, because in melee you can block, you can stagger, and when you take those options away from people, the game feels worse for it. But the counterplay to range is dodge the projectile and shoot or kill the guy. In melee, it's you can parry, you can perfect dodge him, you can fire your gun, you can use your staggers on him, you can try to strategically hyper armor through the attack. With the ranged guys, you'll get 2 feet in front of their face and they'll jump back and shoot you more. It's not very fun. It's a big problem in this game. Find a melee counter, play Eldari.
Generator 4 in progress.
AJ says, I still highly doubt this game will get a third enemy faction. You know how Saber is. It might save them for Space Marine 3. I also feel that's true. If we do get a new enemy faction, it'll probably be very limited. It'll probably be like in a single operation, like an endgame boss.
Margin of error 0.0.
We just had a command for the hammer glow. Or we just swap the hammer skin and never deal with the question again.
Hold down the wild ones. The deed is
That hammer's been doused in the blood of every Astarias that died by Xeno's hands. See, now you understand. Would speeding up the aftershock charging and increasing the rate of the power up on the aftershock be enough for Thunderhammer to overtake the Power Fist? No. Because it can't punch things out of the sky. This weapon needs like proper hyper armor.
Bomb is in place, command.
I'll tell you, the most obnoxious thing that happens with the Thunderhammer in this game is a Minoris will just like blue circle you, and you have to move. And half the time, like even if you get an aftershock off, it won't kill the Minoris guy. It's very obnoxious.
Join me directly.
It's the demon hammer of Gabriel Angelos. You guys learn more all the time. And they'd actually use tactics like taking cover and high ground with the Eldari. Oh yeah. Agree. Hammer hits being stagger immune would be a huge buff. Like it needs like proper stagger immunity. It needs like the invulnerability stagger immunity where if I can't stagger a Carnifex with a Thunderhammer, he shouldn't be able to stagger me. While I'm doing my Thunderhammer swing. I think that's fair. Like, this thing should swing, or the weapon should at the very least have the tools built into it to stagger. I'm not saying it should just be like an AFK weapon where it's like, I have no knockback now, I can't be hit, blah blah blah. It should be built in a way that you actually have to have like a bit of a skill cap, kind of like a Monster Hunter Greatsword does, to properly pull off your no stagger. But right now it doesn't have that. It has like a little bit of that. Not as much as it should. Toluba Graveyard says, shout out Lord G for the carry, GG. Yeah, thank you Lord G for carrying people through the stratagems. Nice of you. The normal Zangors are the bane of Thunderhammer. That's what I mean, yeah, they definitely are. So you make it so that while Aftershock is charging, you do shock grenade damage to stuff around you, since Thunderhammer hits are just that powerful. No, I was just saying, like, give me no knockback. I mean, that's one option that you could, like, if you dealt damage over time while charging this, that would be kind of cool. But there are so many things in this game that will knock you out of this attack, even with the hyper armor, or just interrupt you. Because Space Marine 2 was initially built on a fencing gunstrike parry system. So a very slow weapon like this, it's not impossible to pull off, but you have to like, the setup is kind of unwieldy for a game with this many enemies now. Why is your hammer glow red? Is it a mod? No, it's just the bronze thunder hammer. It's just what it does. It's one from Siege mode. Also, what's up, Bangkok?
Take cover. Ordnance administered.
The heroic version of Thunderhammer should be a hate mace. See that shit. It just interrupts you. Doesn't really matter too much there, but... IFG, hi chat. What's up, Lotharius? They should add the Shoulder Bash from Monster Hunter 2 and Space Marine 2 for a Thunderhammer. Shoulder Bash was a amazing tool in all the Monster Hunter games. I did main Greatsword in that game. What's up? I didn't know that? Now you do. Now you know where the holy red hammer comes from. What's up, everyone? What's up, boss? Give the hammer a perk. If you take damage, your hammer strike does more damage. A Retribution was kind of like that, but it wasn't for taking damage, for like knockback.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet.
How do we feel if Thunderhammers not only had hyper armor, but could be the only weapon that can stagger and rage enemies? They all can. If it had proper hyper armor and could stagger and rage, that'd be really good. It should have the best stagger in the game. Well, it's not a fire rate plasma pistol, is it? It is. That's got drip. Chapter is he? It's a White Scar Death Watch. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in this game. Any more hard mode decap carries in the Escalade Giggleton? Unload Lead. If you go to the Discord, we do have an LFG now. So people might be in there. You can say like, hey, anyone want to run the hard strat? Vlad, when are you going back to Siege? No time soon. Probably when they fix the N7 error. I might try it out a little bit. I've really done it with Chaos Spawn, but like Siege mode, it's just 2 hours for either a timer or a disconnect. Same thing happened to Hazeman recently. They were trying to 40 push this time. They got to 30 and then it immediately crashed. So until they fix that, I think Siege mode needs like a genuine rework in this game. For any melee weapon, what would you want to be added? That's a good question. I would say, I know a lot of people want Lightning Claws. Personally, I would want a Heavy Eviscerator or like a 2-handed Power Sword. I think those are far cooler to me. But like Lightning Claws are quite niche. This, in my opinion, a little bit niche. Brothers, has the objective been accomplished? I'm unaware. How many kills are we at, chat?
Halfway there, brothers.
Lightning Claws are the only answer. Well, only answer for you, Hatch. Gears of War still has the best horde mode. Gears of War 3 did have a very good horde mode. Really can't disagree. I don't know if I call it the best. But it's definitely better than this game's. Heavy Eviscerator 100%. See, you understand where I'm coming from. Do you reckon we'll ever get grav guns? Maybe. Maybe it's like a niche little thing. We are at 385,000. So guys, we are going to be streaming all the way until the end of the event today. I don't care if it takes like 10 hours. Actually, I do care. I'll probably leave if that happens. But I assume it'll be done in a few hours. 4 or 5 hours. Ah shit, I tune in, I see Discord link. Get in there, Archmage, and OG. I'll give you Sniper God roll because you've been playing Sniper for like a year straight in this game. You're officially a Space Marine Scout. Well, that's the weakest rank. I contributed a whopping 2. I contributed like 10. Ricky Bobby 101 says, I want Sniper to be able to give up their primary to use a fist for the ultimate One Punch Man build. Holy, can you imagine a Sniper with a fucking power fist from stealth? That would kind of be like the Lightning Claws Raven Guard.
Those rotten bastards.
One Punch Man is pretty cool in this game.
Readying the charge.
Well, there's a Discord now? Yeah, the pinned comment above on both Twitch and YouTube, there is a Discord if you want to join. We're already at over 100 members now, 120 members. Where are we at? Yeah, we're approaching 150 members in the Discord already. My Discord in-game name is Arch. That makes sense. He woke up the Discord machine god. Exactly. You all understand. Our chapter number grows. Yeah, I might rename the Discord one day, but for now it's Battle Barge.
The Emperor will not abandon us in the hour of our victory. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
God here.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and
Just make sure if you have not, in the rules section of the Discord server, if you react with the fist, you can view the Space Marine 2 channels. I'll add more commands for that later, but for now, we're like, we're running on a skeleton crew, okay? Basically. What is your favorite or preferred class to play? Probably Assault or Bulwark. I think they're the most fun currently. Tactical's pretty fun too. Have you seen One Punch Man Season 3 trailer? I think it's 13 episodes. I have not seen it. I have not. God, that season is so behind. The Season 2 for One Punch Man came out in like 2018. That's crazy. Icky Vicky says, it also alerts you to every single message until you mute it. Which one? Oh, shit. I'll message. I know who to message about this. I have the top man on the case. Why are you so energetic today? I actually got sleep. Usually I stream when I have zero energy to speak at all anymore because I recorded all day, but not today. Today I prepped. The first episode of One Punch Man Season 3 is already out. Damn. Let us. I would not mind playing Assault next, if you do not mind. Damn, that long ago? Yeah, like 2018. It was forever ago. Ballistic Engine. Would it be a good idea if the class sets had their own perk trees? They did say, sorry if I'm not pronouncing that, Kazurif, excuse me. They did say that, actually, that they were going to be adding in, like, heroic armors and stuff like that. So I imagine they'll have perk effects tied to them, in that case. That could be a thing. FTG, if you don't drink juice and not have a sweet tooth, please tell me you like meat, please. I'll never confirm. That was rough, but we got there. Never been 260 ping. Hi FTG, I just watched your tactical build. I was shocked you did not take a plasma pistol. I know, it's not lore accurate FTG video. As you all know, I'm a meta slave, guys, even though I play everything in this game. Or I've played 99% of the builds, I'd say, at this point. To some degree. Drip section on the DC when? It's already there. Just react to the, if you go to the rules and regulations, Mello, you have to react to the little message I put there to actually see the Space Marine 2 channels. Alright, let's get in here. It's time to cook. FTG is Max the Meat Guy. Who the fuck is Max the Meat Guy?
Scans show that
Do you think they'll ever add more prestige levels above 4? And that'd be a good idea. I mean, they should just add more prestige perks to pick from. That'd be step 1. A Xenophase Blade is peak. It's pretty fun. Very good for cutting guys out of the sky. Meanwhile, secondary regards when it shows heroic bolt pistol in the build overlay. This leaves plasma in the gameplay. That's true, dude. Oh, what a lazy guy. I can't believe he did that. Didn't even check. Remove Vanguard from the game, most boring class. It's pretty boring, but it's not Vanguard's fault, it's just his perk tree needs like a rework.
if conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
This place crawls.
Just don't use the class, true. I am partially convinced the Vanguard is only loved in this game because it has a healing mechanic since launch. If it didn't have that, half the people playing it wouldn't even touch them. Second to regards, when you hear my cry, your day of reckoning is nigh. We shall have your channel built on lies and thievery shall plummet, with your honorless curs laid bare to see your humiliation. You know, what if I just start turning that into a podcast channel? I mean, what if he starts turning that into a podcast channel? What then? Is it new content? Just don't, don't play it then? Yeah, that is the option. Removing a class from the game is like the dumbest recommendation you can possibly give.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's key.
How would you systematically rework Assault's perk tree? It's a pretty loaded question. I can't really answer with enough gameplay here. For any weapons, what would you want to be added in the future? I said this before, that Heavy Eviscerator and Two-Handed Power Sword would be the ones I'd want to see.
Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Jump back.
Alright. I currently level Vanguard and feel always better when I reach level 13. Yeah, once you have Unmatched Seal, the class gets way easier to play for a lot of players. Or like independent weapon builds, for example, Heavy Bolt Pistol and Bulwark the top half, and for Vanguard the bottom, you know, they don't have to change it every time. Yeah, perk loadouts are desperately needed for Space Marine 2. I like Vanguard, haven't used that healing perk yet. That's fair. I like Inner Fire, so I think it's pretty fun with Inner Fire. Obviously not all Vanguard players. That class just needs like a buff to his boss damage, I think. This podcast can be used against him. Vanguard is my favorite because of the Space Wolf cosmetics, but it really doesn't have the oomph the other classes have. Just end up playing Assault or Bulwark. That's how I feel about him. He doesn't have a lot of oomph. He's far more of like an attrition class. Not a ton of burst damage outside of zone impact. And burst damage in this game is very strong. I love Inner Fire when I'm invigorating Icon Bulwark. Inner Fire just makes the game more fun to play, because you all get to use your abilities more. I feel about it. I think Vanguard's the last one I leveled up before Prestige happens. Let's level up whatever I felt like. I'll say the Prestige grind is a lot more problematic than anything else in the game right now. I love your build videos, by the way. Thanks for them. No problem. I'm glad they could help. There are some people that go more in-depth than I do, but for a long time, my channel was just gameplay, and people kept asking for me to cover why I picked perks and like why I like certain things, so that's why I now do build guides and videos. And now my other channel is where I post pure gameplay and like really quick build images for people. Steven says, FTG, does the power rake of either the Xenophase or the Power Sword hit airborne enemies and charge attacks with the Power Fist? It does, Steven. It is much easier to do on the Xenophase, because the Xenophase blade has a cone effect, basically. It's pretty hard to get the zones with the regular one, though. Yeah, Neurothrope and Zoanthropes are very easy to hit with the Xenophase blade, because the power rake on that one's a cone, compared to like a line. Now, I'll mention it once again, for those of you who are unaware, to claim your helmet immediately without having to buy it like the Accolade store and stuff like that, you do have to link your pros account and kill at least one Mutilith Vortex piece. Just keep that in mind, guys. Wish there was a perk that increases power rake range. I think the range is already very far on this thing. Some people don't want every detail regarding a build. They just want to know what to equip so they can play for its value in quick and dirty build videos. I would definitely. I think that's very clear there is, especially in this game. This game's community is more interested in like a general idea of what they want to use. And to be honest, of like, all right, what is pretty good? They don't really always care for the big time number crunching, but I think there's places for both. And I think Sturm Magnus does a great job of filling that in. If you want to go into the super nitty gritty, like calculations and stuff like that. I feel like that's more of a Dark Tide thing personally, but there's definitely a place for it in this game too. We're having Helldivers orders the Space Marine 2 now. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. Helldivers 2 is a pretty good life service model, though they do say this game is not life service, which is just nonsense. Do you need to kill at least one Vortex beast to get the helmet? Yes, you do. Pretty interesting that the Xenophobic Blade is a different power rake hitbox than the others. Well, that's kind of the whole thing with it, right? It's a wider radius. I reacted to the server rules with this. I still get pinged by the server, and I still get pinged by the server bot. Jimmy, last try at 8 Zoanthrope spawns. I kid you not. I can't wait for like the actual stratagems to come to like private mode, so you can like true solo them and stuff like that without mods. That'd be pretty gas. Remember how every game starts shoehorning in battle royales? I wouldn't mind a mode like Helldivers 2 where you drop pod in and have more of an open area to the objectives driving the enemies. That would be pretty nice.
righteous storm that obeyed the parade one avenging angel, your disposal.
That's when needs a power sword. Change my mind. Oh, I agree. There's no reason it shouldn't be on the tactical class. I mean, it makes sense in like the actual codex for them to have it as well.
Power into the hands
They are a tactical marine after all.
This to get the rest of you across.
That is so funny. Why not both? I feel like the power axe doesn't really fit him as much as it might otherwise.
I am airborne ready.
Codex Star does not support that action. I imagine going in via orbital drop instead of Thunderhawk. Shit would be sick. I'm pretty sure some there are some Space Marines that do that, but very niche. We are all on the spectrum. Speak for yourself. This way means what are you talking about? Jimmy being mean again? Maybe a chain axe? I wouldn't mind a chain axe in this game. I feel like we just got an axe though, so we're not gonna get that.
Removal is required to commence.
We are all on the spectrum. That's why Brother Straven is my favorite. The Spectrum Mancer.
Back on the move.
The tactical is supposed to be a mix of intercessors and stern guards. There isn't really a weapon in the game. Tactical should have axes that I can think of. Well, now I'm not autistic. I weaponize my autism. Something Sun Tzu, Art of War. All right, that's Even heavy weapons can be used by stern guard veterans. Yeah, I don't think they'd ever go that far, but giving tactical access to power sword. I mean, you play in the campaign as Titus. It's just like it fits the tactical class. Like the Captain Titus, or excuse me, Lieutenant Titus, he plays a lot like a tactical in the campaign, with obviously his OP one. FTG built the Spectrum, yeah, like the webways the old ones put up. You would like to see more chapter-themed gear, like Spaceful's round shield for Bulwark, for example. A Spaceful's round shield, dude, like we're actually Vikings at that point. What? Why is it inside FCG? No problem. I know what I said, but no problem.
Departmental Minotaur Weapons Transfer 3639.
How good is that block hammer? It's pretty damn good, Jimmy. I mean, we're on the normal strats right now, so it's kind of hard to tell, but it's pretty damn good.
The Xenos investing, avenging angel. Your disposal.
Right, let's go over here. What's the current progress on the helmet? 386k out of 400k. Damn. We're climbing. After we do these stratagems, I think we still have to do the termination one again because we got DC'd. But after all of that, I shall contemplate on that Sun Tzu quote. No problem. I'm glad I could contribute.
Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance is loaded.
If a weapon has block in front of it, it's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good rule to live by, Backheck. 14k Warhammers to go. I'm going to put in a channel reward for the Twitch at some point here. That's just 41,000 Warhammers for 40,000 for like 41,000 points. Or 40,000 Warhammers, 40,000 points. Play better.
Let us reassess our approach.
Hey FTG, do hard stratagems have a negative modifier on us that's not stated? Because when I shoot a zone threat with the sniper, it takes more shots than normal than I do in the regular absolute missions. Actually, yes. Now, according to Sturm, Magenstein, and Hypex, they said it has a 30% increased incoming damage modifier on top of a 15% decreased outgoing modifier. So it's hidden and it doesn't tell you anything, which is why it feels a little bit harder. It's not, doesn't really feel like those numbers exactly, but that's apparently what it is. Yeah, the breakpoints are a little bit different. Semi-Heart says, do y'all think block chainsaw is balanced at 3 speed or should Saber bump it to 5? I think it's fine now. I think it was fine at 1. Now tell me, Twitch chat, what kind of emotes and what kind of channel rewards do you want? Because I was commissioning emotes. I know. And those will also go to YouTube, of course. All the rewards. That's so not useful. Kyle Smith with £5 super chat. Thanks for having me, FTG. You need to go to bed. Now, big congrats on Discord, by the way. Gonna love you and leave you. The Emperor protects. Part from flag I don't recognize. Thank you very much, Kyle. For your foreign currency. No, but thank you very much, Kyle. And take it easy, dude. Always a pleasure. Kyle only says nice things. Block chainsword could be speed all of it. Dang, no wonder I think it takes more shots than it does in stratagem operations. Yeah, because it does. If stratagems had true solo, they would actually be the hardest content in the game.
You will need to keep close proximity
For all
to the charge
builds.
extension until the reset is complete.
Right now they have bots. Scotland forever. Yeah, Scottish. Okay, I knew that, guys. I knew what it was somewhere in my brain. Very deep. You know, like that one preschool geography lesson they have? Like the only geography lesson you get in all of US schooling? That's where it was.
Jump pack refueled.
I want a Battle Brother handshake emote. Maybe one day. We are not worthy. You're definitely worthy, dude. Power Fist needs to be nerfed for Hammer to be better. That actually, low-key, might be true.
With pleasure.
It'll be really hard to actually improve the Hammer with how it currently stands.
Guide this weapon into the heart of our foe.
Okay. Perfect, perfect.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
I have my bean water. Perfect. I want something equivalent to a surprise Pikachu. We'll get that. It can be like a surprise servitor. Or just buff the hammer a bit more instead of nerfing the fist. No, the fist is OP, guys. Let's all be real. The fist is OP. We all know it is. One-shotting everything with like infinite cleave. Not infinite cleave, but one-shotting everything is pretty OP. By far, like, it's probably the best single weapon in the entire game. It's pretty crazy. Pretty damn crazy. I'm doing my part too. FTG, how viable is the dodge build in Vanguard with the heroic knife and the dodge increase perk? Very viable, Norman Osborn. Thinking the fish shouldn't get nerfed is grounds to have your opinion ignored. It's even more busted than the dueling sword. Yeah, Power Fist is like actually on crack in this game. It's on crack. So this thing actually does, right now, the Power Fist after patch 9.0, it does more damage than the Artificer Block Fist did, this one here. It does more damage without overcharge than the Artificer Block was doing with overcharge in patch 9.0. Like, it is cracked. Fat Freedom Fighter says Blood Angels are the best chapter. Can we give a fat W in the chat for this man for choosing the best chapter of all time? What's the best Primarch though, Fat Freedom Fighter? Max and Sanguinius is the best Primarch. W is from chat today. Twitch, YouTube, you guys better catch up. Twitch actually coming out with some banger thoughts. Blood Angels are the supreme chapter. Keep it coming. Tell me more. It's even more buffs than the dueling sword. Buff sword. They gotta buff the dueling sword. Fist needs another rework, but this time they need to figure out how to make its combo viable. Maybe some combo skips to access its later attacks faster, and add some kind of benefit to using lights. You know what would really help out the Fist? If I were to rework the Fist here, I would be I would probably make it have an animation cancel on the charge attack and like lower the damage of the charge attack. Angels are cool. I'm a Raven Guard guy myself. FTG is a furry. I don't like Space Wolves that much. They're not my favorite chapter. If anything, being a Blood Angels fan is just grounds for, like, you know, Twilight memeing. Now, guys, we do have the Discord. There we go. Oh, Blazing Blitz with his new stuff here. That is sick. Damn, guys, a lot of you joined the Discord. That was very fast. I even made the public announcement. That's purely off the stream chat. Absolute legends. Alright, if you ever want to go cry, listen to Sanguinius' speech of the Eternity Gate by Efficus. Oh yeah, that was a good one. This is a good Imperial Fist fit. Oh, I picked the wrong outfit for going Imperial Fist. Siege mode is no good. I like Siege mode. It just gets like... There's nothing really there. There's no dynamic event. It doesn't really feel like you're working towards anything. Because, like, as far as I'm concerned, for Siege mode, you're just winning... Like, you know, you're just trying to kill the most amount of enemies humanly possible. And the moment that's done, I don't really care anymore. And if you're not pushing for like wave 40, there's nothing. It's just like this monotonous grind at 25, then you leave or get timed out. I'll be back, chat. Be back, FTG. Need to go buy Blood of Sanguinius. All right, Boltharius. Thanks for stopping by.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles.
Add a slow and fast mode on the hammer. Fast mode you can use it one-handed. That'd be kind of neat. But they have to add a bunch of new animations for that. And Saber can't even fix the current animations, so... It still rains in the future, Jack. 40k years in the future, and the Thunderhawk has wiper blades. Yeah. Those are from the Dark Ages technology. That's the most advanced tech humanity has on offer. Hammer Ari says, does the Vortex views count if I had not had an account yet? No, you need to do one kill while you have your account linked. Just one. And it will count. Disconnects are a prevalent issue in Siege. They definitely are, Dan. Why I don't like playing it. Because like after two attempted wave 40 pushes across two patches, it's still not fixed. I don't even care at this point. Oh baby, the error again. Yeah, the best error in the game, N7. N2.
Let us hurry.
Okay. After this, I don't even know how many accolade points I have now. Feels like a lot. Joshua says, FTG, I found a solution to the glitch of unable to grab my Norris when you're higher or lower than they are. I mean, I just spam my key. It's just sometimes it's annoying with the different timing. Do tell. There's something else.
The world is seen of salt and sea, now consumes its carcass.
They have energy weapons and can't come up with their wiper tech. I mean, let's be real. When was the last time they made those energy weapons? Dark Age of technology, all of it.
I am the righteous storm descendant.
The Vanguard is the only class with unique running animations, the same speed as other classes, plus it looks stupid. That's the Phobos debuff. He's perma-locked to the ugliest armor. Oh yeah, that was it, huh? Just spam the parry button. Yeah, it's sometimes I just get confused on like when we're on elevation. It depends. Alright guys. Another brother has fallen due to the plague of server issues. It's pretty bad. They don't really fix them at all, but I hear that all of Saber Interactive games have terrible server issues. Now, question, do you guys like Phobos armor? I know a lot of people that play this game have no idea that Phobos is different from, like, the other Primaris armors, or it's only, like, the light armor guys that wear it. But they did say they're adding in the Wolf Pauldron to every class. We'll see.
Stay close and sharp.
Pascal K says, "Hey FTG, how are you in chat today? Does the Vortex still count if done in Stratagems, or do you have to beat it in operations only?" I think it should still count. I think it still counts. What's up, Pascal?
Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
I'm sorry, is that linked to the Discord server? Sure is, Doomboy. Phobos is the best armor. Hot takes from chat today. I should hear the opposite.
Their numbers are meaningless.
In a tactical sense, yes. In a style sense, Gravis all the way. Gravis does look the closest to like Firstborn armor. I just don't like... I'll tell you what I don't like about Primaris. So if you look at the armor here... You know, actually, I'll do it after game. I'll rant about Primaris armor after the game.
Bless this detonator.
Good.
What supports still require preparation?
Ready to blow.
The knockoff Master Chief armor. Phobos armor does kind of look like a Halo Spartan. That's my big problem with it. Claudia says, "Yeah, not fond of the Phobos armor. I like my Marines the old school style of regular Firstborn tactical power armor." I agree. I think Firstborn armor looks the best. I don't like the gaps in the Primaris armor. I'm a Mark X Gravis armor kind of guy. Phobos armor looks like a football player. That's funny. Let's kill this guy.
That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blood.
What I would give for a Mark III Iron Pattern armor and helmet? Mark III would be nice. Does a 25% damage increase perk work on the Power Fist? Not currently, Navid. Unfortunately. People who hate Primaris are 5'4", says the 5'1" man. Wait, how do you get this helmet? You have to link your pros account, and then you have to kill the Mule of the Vortex Beast at least once. That's how you do it. Mark IV helmet's needed? Every helmet's needed, let's be honest. El Penor says, "I like Mark II armor a lot. They look like knights, and I like that type of style." Mark II is quite unique. I mean, the coolest thing about Space Marines that differentiates them from a lot of other sci-fi faction super soldiers is that they have they're from like a hyper-religious organization, and their armor reflects that with like candles being lit and stuff like that.
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Alright, let's go here. clear out the mission. Here's a question. What's everyone's favorite mark of armor? Mark 2, Mark 6? Steven says, are all these Space Marines in the campaign Primaris Marines? In the intro, you are a firstborn Deathwatch kill team. And then after that, you go through the Rubicon surgery, and you all become Primaris. Or at least Titus does, his whole kill team died. Performagons and Termagons, because they were not them. Mark 7, Mark 2, Mark 3, 3 different answers already. Isn't Mark 4 helmet just Primaris for firstborn? I don't actually remember. Revan says, Act 4 Etzling that finally makes the Space Marine godly and Rogue Trader. That's good. Beaky for life. Actually, highest me Revan, because I loved having Ulfar on my squad in that game. We always felt very underpowered. Mark X Interceptors are the bee's knees. Interceptors do look pretty good. We'll say that. The armor also makes them feel like medieval knights, especially with the religious thematic and being called lords sometimes. Like I feel the Imperium and Space Marines are best when they lean more into like the fucked up religious aspects of the Imperium than being like sci-fi soldiers. Cause like that's the whole thing. Like, they wear skeletons on their shields and stuff, like their fallen brothers. And the best part about it to me is that that's not all that different from what people do in real life. In like threat history. So like having a organization turn into like a hyper religious organization that like ornaments itself with body parts, not exactly a new thing, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending who you ask. That might make me actually play Rogue Trader again. Yeah, Revan is the Rogue Trader content creator. Owlcat implements his ideas all the time, so you listen to him. And if he says that the Space Marines will be better in the next update, you bet your ass they're gonna be godly. Because he knows pretty much everything about that game. You know, Revan, I'll add a spreadsheet portion to Discord later for both Space Marine 2 and this game, and Rogue Trader. You can put yours in there. I'll link them or whatever. So real. The aesthetic of armor and weapons fair enough, but the Marines themselves, like for them being like fucked up religious guys, I mean, yeah, that's kind of what they are, right? Revan is just that guy. He is just that guy. Someone's got to be that guy in Rogue Trader. It's him. It was CRPG Bro long ago, but he kind of quit making Rogue Trader content. I just like what looks cool. If it's a hated armor mark, oh well. If it looks cool to me, I like it. I mean, that's kind of how it goes with most things, right, Vicky? Well, I got the developers to update Ulfar's base build. I've been moaning for some item updates. There's something in Act 4 which is very abusable. It kind of sucks it comes so late, but at least Ulfar is good in the late game. Now, my least favorite act of the entire game is Act 3, like most people. No spoilers, but it ain't epic. What event is happening right now? The Phobos Helmet event. It's currently occurring. So basically, you just have to link your pros account, and then you will go into a Mutilate Vortex mission, kill oh my god, English. You kill the Vortex Beast one time while you have your account linked, and you will get the helmet once the event is over. It'll probably end today. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, I go to work. In real life, I carry the skeletons of my forefathers around, as is your right, brother. That's just what we do on Earth. Primaris Marines and Mark X are complete trash. Phobos especially. I don't think they all look bad. Account link where? Account link on the pros website. If you load up your game, go to the title menu. There will be a QR code on where you can go. Go there. Link your account. It should have all like the things on the website. It's pretty straightforward, but that's where you go. No problem, Garen. Do you even care about your forefathers if you don't wear them? True. Like, do you care about your dog if you don't, like... Actually, no, that's fucked up. Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Pursue and
But,
eliminate.
do you care about your
Not
grandpa if
have
you
a
don't wear his
better
skull on your
opportunity
shield?
to finish it off.
That's what I'm saying. When I do reruns, I always look forward to Act 3 because having no gear is a great test of your builds. That is true. Because gear is pretty OP in that game at times.
I am the righteous sword.
Bobo's armor with normal Primaris helmets looks great. Okay. We're almost done with this one.
Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
Let's go over here. And hit the holding button. Come, brothers.
Hold secure. I await you here. Flagged objective.
The reliquary mission is a pain in the ass, for Christ's sake. Oh yeah, Bjorn, that one was awful.
Thalassa report.
Awful, awful mission.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat.
We've been
I want
cut
more
off from
armor
our
patterns as opposed to armor marks. Like the flame legs are cool, but I want more of that. I put the flame legs in this game. Hold on, wait. Blood Ravens are now in your Discord server. We thank you for the new gear. No problem, guys. Guys, plus your relics. It's all here. But as far as the flame legs go, they just remind me of the Atom Cats from Fallout 4. Yo, FTG, you saw the confirmation that they were working on a test arena in the battle bards. I did not see that, but a testing arena in the battle bards, I mean, it makes sense. The game desperately needs one. Desperately, desperately needs one. More light patterns and markings needed badly. Oh yeah,
Gathering supplies.
big time markings needed. I've only played the Rogue Trader once, but I ended up with Abelard destroying everything and everyone else just supports him. Abelard is a pretty tough guy, if you build him properly. He's a good Vanguard. That'd be a huge quality of life buff. You know what'd be the best one? Porkload S. I saw that some people were against the testing arena in this game. I'm like, that just seems crazy to me.
Creature is undergoing some kind of transformation. It just triggered every cyborg in my suit.
If implemented correctly, that is. Well, let's say we're active, so at least we're like 70% of the way there, right? Oh, Power Fist. Take us to 10 more accolade points. Deliver us. Probably gotta do weekly too. Over. I'm against it. People shouldn't have convenience. That's just hater energy. That's all that is. Alright, let's see what we got here. God damn, guys. We are already up to 160 members in the Discord. Now that's nuts. You psychos. Okay, one moment. I'm gonna grab some water real quick after I skip out of this, and then I'll be back. And then we're gonna do the termination one. And then we're gonna run Vortex. Maybe true solo, maybe in a group. Probably gonna do it in a group actually, because I want to try the sniper build. Let's do that on Absolute. And people can join in for that if you want. Being able to test things at 2 loading screens will be great. True. That's a big problem right now. Alright. Let's swap over to Bulwark, maybe? Yeah, we'll do the Bulwark. Shock build. With the Xenophase. And then we will do determination. I will get somebody else in here who wants to join. I'll be right back. Here, refill my eco-friendly water bottle. And we'll do this. Right. This. What's your bottle? I have a clean canteen, and mine's just a Yeti. A Yeti thermos that I've repurposed. Let me ask, Revan, is now a good time to jump back into Rogue Trader? The 1.5 update for that game is coming out shortly. Supposed to be the best one. Now, guys, what do you think is the worst update of Warhammer 40k lore before the Terminus Decree? Or the past 5 years? The worst one. Revan says, wait for the patch. In my opinion, some of the changes require you to have met certain people. You heard it here, folks. You heard from the goat. Most would say Primaris. The existence of the Grey Knights. That's some proper hater energy. Alright, let's move on through, shall we? Shall we pop off, chat? The final mission. We got DC'd last time. Yeah, Custodes retcon without going into it. That's respectable, Benny. A respectful way of voicing your opinion. Your opinion, excuse me. I'm a proud hater when it comes to that specifically. Just the Grey Knights. You hate the entirety of the Grey Knights. I thought people liked the Grey Knights. Actually, no, they don't. They kind of do. I like the idea of them, not the implementation, I guess.
Near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Cadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Spare mind, patch 1. What's that? Alright, we have armor malfunction on this, which kind of sucks ass.
Las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Oh, thanks. We shall handle the high.
Grey Knights are bitch made just for months of shame. Months of shame. Grey Knights are cowards. Man, you guys actually hate Grey Knights. Jeez.
Captain, we are leaving the Cadian position to seek a way to access the fortress.
Grey Knights were better when they were rare. They should have stayed at a small scale. Allied unit, not a full list. I guess that's actually a good point. When does the event end? When we get 400,000 kills. We're pretty close. don't know what kill count we're at now. It's probably gone up a bit.
Execute that one. Let's get summoned in.
Nobody sees this to move. Hey, it's my Cadians. If you hate Grey Knights, you hate the Emperor? That ain't true. We're at 386k currently. God, we gotta pump those numbers up. Yeah, I kind of agree. Grey Knights should be this mythical chapter and never take the center stage for any conflict. You know, what's your... Do you guys actually hate the Grey Knights? And I'll ask this to like Twitch chat and YouTube chat and YouTube comments if they're happen to see this.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our
Like, what's everyone's opinion on the Grey Knights in general? Because I always thought the idea that Malkador went off on like the secret mission to go make them, at like the whims of the Emperor, like the final stand against chaos outside like the Custodes. Pretty cool idea.
Look, it's the gate.
I'm still fan banner here. You personally like Grey Knights? They look cool as fuck. Grey Knights do look very cool. Oh wow. That was rude. Oh, my shield went up at the last second, thank god.
Despite the grip of
Perfect.
The Tyranid Juggernaut has been eliminated.
It's over. Adeptus Sororitas have entered the chat. That's just the Gooner faction. Grey Knights to me, I feel like we're always meant to be the secret group that dealt with chaos threats in the secret. Anyone who saw them never spoke of it, never meant to be the center stage. That's definitely true, Jax. That's only what they became.
We're closing in on the Waste Reclamation Center now.
Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaka's final hours.
This place is perfect for an ambush. Watch for any signs of tyranids.
No way, we finally got a Discord. We did, Maeve. We did indeed. Fresh on the stream. Not even a
Resources acquired.
an official community post yet. It was real. It's partially finished, but like it's finished enough.
Picking up extra. No telling.
All right, let's hit the blessed button.
I assumed the reclamation machines would be active.
This whole system must be activated before we proceed.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Consoles.
Yes, guys, if you're unaware, there is a Discord now. The link is in the pinned comment. There'll probably be a community post if you are watching a VOD of this or recording. A build guide, perhaps. Right, nothing happened there. I'd say the shock grenade's actually working quite well. The shock build is. I'm blocked by a door, eh?
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Let's go capture the final point over here. Xenophase Blade is plus 20 aura. That's honestly the main reason to take it. That you can cut down the neural throw pretty easily. Having a melee weapon that can easily cut down the flying enemies in this game, or at least like semi-easily. Underrated, ow. Corridor. Alexander says, I like how Space Wolves are in Roach Raider, speaking in sagas, wrestling each other. Yeah, it's definitely better than they are in the... all the books are in. Like that. Alright, we crashed here the other day. Or a little bit after this last time.
System is running. Let us open the fortress door. For the Emperor.
Captain Akaran.
I love the
We're entering
repurposed
the
tech,
fortress now.
Necron tech.
The weapon system is next.
That's why I only give it to Death Wasp, because to actually use a Xenophase Blade, you have to have a Xenorite Tech Priest basically come to you and be like, here, I'll bless your weapon. Here's the permit, so we don't kill you. Or something along those lines. Yes, Padawan, they are human, after all. Yo, brother, what's up, Void? Welcome in, welcome in. How does getting the helmet work? I only played Vortex Beast once, I've been able to play since. If you have your pros account linked, and you kill the Vortex Beast once, that's all you need to do. That is all. Another boss, perhaps? Sir, do you have a license for that filthy alien weapon? Of course we do. For Death Watch. Oh, look at all these Imperial Guard getting shit on. I landed one boss spawn. Oh, never mind, it's Carnifex. Poor bastards. Imagine you're a guardsman and just this shit shows up. Yo, how's it going? What's up, Trips? Going pretty well. We're just using the Xenophase Blade shock build. Fairly fun. Maybe not the strongest build for Bulwark ever, but mainly because the cooldown on your parry perk, your defensive advantage, is very long before it actually hits you. It's still a very strong option. Like most things on Bulwark. Like, see there, that's value. Balance parry window be like, when he goes in rage like that, you really can't gun strike him without armor reinforcement.
Ready for next encounter. For the Emperor!
The Tyranids
Yes, brother, for the Emperor.
They are amassing at the fortress.
Then that is where they will die.
At least we got the goated balance parry there. Why does this mission have 2 boss fights? Isn't Biotitan a boss? No, it doesn't count. It's like an actual terminus.
Cannons will end this rampage.
Dark Angel's Blade Master's Rip base. Well, it's a Dark Angel's Death Watch. So we're going for shock builds, and I felt like Dark Angels fit that the most. In your opinion, Guardsman is the best modifier at the moment? It is pretty good. More Sanguinius. I mean, you know it. Sanguinius is the best Primarch after all. The sword looks and has an amazing perk though.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate.
It is a pretty good perk.
We have found the control console.
Unfortunately, it's stuck in a balanced weapon. Doesn't really downside this blade. If this was a block weapon, we'd be living in a dream.
Solid hit. It expels its pollution. Do not become defiled by the Tyranid's expulsions.
Remove balance weapons from the game. I say rework them because they could definitely use a rework. I don't know, guys. How would you do a rework for the balance weapons in this game?
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
That Biotitan does not like you. I'm not surprised. I did kill all the other guys. You know, warriors are worth quite a bit of biomass. Whose idea was it to make a negative parry frame? Someone should never make a weapon again. I give them perfect block effects.
Mark this position.
That's so annoying. More gunstrike damage for the parry window. I feel like the parry window needs to be changed, period. Hopefully none of that hits me. That was close.
This generator is active. The cannons are ready.
Alright, there we go. That was worth it. First off, the parry functions like block, but it's capped at 1 charge. That's not a bad idea. Like, I wouldn't mind if it had just like half the parry windows of fencing, but a negative frame startup feels really bad.
Restoring vitality. Brothers, it retaliates.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I'm landing this shit right on top of me. Oh my god, that's close. If they were to keep the block window, at least add something to that, like some damage reduction for a few seconds, it would be nice. I just feel like balance was just improperly made in this game to start off with. Alright, let's interact with this.
The Hierophant successful. Cannon targeting link enabled. Mind your positions. More attacks like that, and this abomination.
Alright, you guys are getting bombed.
For psychic onslaught. They found its last. The Tyranids cannot stand against our brothers.
Okay, secure stockpile means that melt the bomb a lot more.
Maintain the space between you and our enemies. Press the attack. This monstrosity is almost done. Engage the auxiliary generators and reawaken.
Alright, one more. Of course it's blocking. Balance is not well balanced. Nice pun.
The Hierophant attacks. Defensive positions.
Alright, just go and do this final one. This finale sucks with other players. Oh, yes. Alright, one more.
Engaged. We can fire the defensive cannons.
Auspex and Fortress system link has been established. Auspex connected.
Brothers, it retaliates.
And that's that. That is the Bulwark Xenophase Blade Shock build. Pretty decent horde control. Obviously, we had armor malfunction on that one, so we couldn't get the full benefit out of our emergency countermeasure. And like an absolute difficulty and some other hard stratagems, still pretty strong, as long as you have conviction. Because like without conviction, you will just get popped at times on Bulwark. Either Steel Within or Conviction go a long way on that class. Okay. We're doing next, boys. Shocking content, isn't it? Alright, guys. That is all for the stratagems today. That's all we got there. Now, what are next? Maybe some True Solo. Maybe Siege. Now, True Solo Vortex to contribute to the cause, FTG. And we could. I might just play a group build, to be honest. I want to try out this last Fusel build with the radius increase. A 4-hour pure drip stream. Every single stream is a drip stream, okay? Everyone. There is no stream that's not a drip stream. Alright, one moment though, guys. I will be right back. You. Defkis is going hard on the drip stream, proper Doom. Yeah, he was. Defkis, I mean, we could do a drip stream. That's an option. about that. It sucked before the fixed spawning update. All right, we're back. What are we doing here, boys? What is the plan? Trip stream? What are we wearing? Let me chat. What chapter? What is next? We need Angels of Damnation, Dark Crusaders, and Hospitallers in Space Marine. I don't think I know a lot about any of those. Iron Hands. Iron Hands. Iron Hands. We could do an Iron Hands bulwark. Salamanders. Ew. I don't think I'll do salamanders. I think we can do Iron Hands. We have like the skull breastplate. We do it like this. What's the most robotic and like battle damage one? Flesh Terrors? I don't know. Solar Hawks? Because you're a filthy casual? True. Let's go into the, Is this the right color for this? We have Iron Hands here. What's the best armor part, you think? What should we do, chat? The best armor pieces we can pick out. That's not bad for Iron Hands, I feel. I mean, I like this little look here we got going. Got any Alpha Legion skins prepared? Not really, no. I don't like Alpha Legion that much. Angel Sanguine, we could do that. Iron Hands are a little boring. Let's be real. I might like it with the white helmet, though. That might fix it for me. Eh. What about like a little black trim? You know, I understand why all these chapters become codex non-compliant when like you play these things and you realize like, wow, having to use that shoulder no matter what kind of sucks. See what looks cool here. Lead Belcher. Yeah, the white helmet. Definitely helps. Now, as for the chest piece. Which chest piece... Actually, which war gear should we use? This is the White Scar champion, so we should probably swap that out for, like... We'll just do the normal one. Skull on it. I mean, this looks pretty good so far. I might swap out the helmet. Maybe. Oh, this is a pretty cyborgy helmet. A chain molecular helmet? I mean, we could do that. I just don't dig this as much as this. We could do the molecular bonded shoulder. Aquila breastplate. I mean, this one looks pretty good. One of these. An Iron Hand Blade Guard. Do they even do that very often? I feel like they don't. I feel like they definitely do not. Remember the Black Templar thing, though? That was pretty good on this. Iron Hands, I despise those guys. Pretty much the 40k version of toxic gym bros bleeding everything that don't lift as much as they do. Pick the Bionic Eye one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, what's up, Cav? Hey, yo, finally a Discord. Let's go. Hell yeah, Cav. We're finally there. Discord update is here. And we already have, how many of you? Almost 200. Crazy. Positively nuts. Okay. I'm gonna make that like... I mean, Iron Hands would love Xenophase deck. That could be cool. This shoulder, though, it might need, like, a proper Celestial Gray. And this one right here, I mean, that looks pretty good. People are dying, children are crying, politicians are lying, but how are you? That's been true for all of human history. Okay, chat, I think this may be the fit. Plus the Xenophase Blade, we're probably looking pretty good. We'll take the white Plasma. Or we like the white Neovolkite. I mean, that looks good. I dig it. Heavy looking game, though. Oh, you guys are still here. Well, that's a cool outfit. Anyway, it's time to play Sniper. I'm trying to contribute to the Vortex Beast fight. Ferris Manus would be proud. Yeah, he would be if he's fucking dead. FTG hates Invigorating Icons so much. It's a boring perk. It's a very boring perk. Alright, get in here, boys. Yeah. Is this the 8 radius? Okay. This is what I wanted to make a video on for a little bit. It's like a beam radius for clear build version. It might not be as good versus Chaos, but we'll see. 1% flesh showing, 0 out of 1. This is also my Narek joke. As we'd expect of a Mechanicus. Rushed my Bulwark to Prestige 3, played Sniper, and realized I love it more. Hey, play whatever you like, man. I'm not a big fan of Sniper personally. I just feel like it doesn't quite hit for me. But it is fairly fun. Fairly decent. Get me in, get me in. What is going on? What is with this game today?
Now that Aurora is dealt with, we can finish cleansing the traitors here on Avarax.
Oh, it's time for the clutches you can get.
Clashes between the heretics and
Beaky
the
boy time, indeed. How do you manage sniper ammo? It seems low. Sniper ammo? You just use that versatile precision. You get ammo back on secondary kills.
We are on our own. Our squad is more than up for the challenge.
Alright. Kill this guy.
We no longer suffer its existence.
If Sniper had another melee weapon, I'd probably play him. That's my biggest problem with him, is he's like stuck to knife. All of his gameplay feels very similar because of that. More so than any other class, because like a lot of what you do in this game is just knifing people. Or meleeing.
Communications hub. Without it, this sector will be cut off from the Imperium.
Oh, that hit fire ain't it. Now, getting back your ammo in the secondary here is very easy versus Chaos and the Cultists. Look at that radius we got.
Wipe it out. I am a phantom of death.
Alright, teammate, pulling you.
It is a mercy to end its existence. Stealth ready.
Playing hard strats has really improved my gameplay. I played Absolute Vortex today. First time playing Absolute after it was made harder. It felt pretty easy. It is definitely easier. What do we got here? I will say a lot of the stratagem modifiers are more gimmicky than difficult, though. I imagine Saber would say that's his class identity, though. Yeah, his class identity is only having a knife. I would like Tactical to be more resilient. He's supposed to be the battle line class. You could definitely benefit from some rival perks. Oh shit.
Unseen ice on my target. 1,000 suns vanguard stuff. Tossing frag grenade.
Oh shit. What melee would I add to Sniper? I mean, there really isn't a melee that makes sense for him. Just the knife is not something I really enjoy playing all that much. There we go. A subtle thunder hammer is what you would add. Yeah, that would definitely work on this class. Look at these little guys. A lot of cultists. You definitely feel the slower recharge rate on this one. Thunderhammer Sniper, that'd be hilarious. If they want to do something broken, they give Sniper Power Fist, that'd be nasty. Imagine using that as stealth. Yeah, he'd like the Tactical Ambush perk. Tactical Ambush Power Fist. I want Sniper to have a chain sword so I can fully RP as Cyrus from Dawn of War 4. He's a scout captain now.
The 1,000 suns desecrate all they touch.
Emilio line broke.
Okay. So far, so good.
Camouflage charge.
Ammunition, perhaps?
Emilio line engaged. Stealth ready.
Oh, we got. Got saved by the
Frag grenade out.
charged.
Perfect. I swear, every time I see a Primaris helm like Fringe Firstborn go way harder, I kind of agree, Northwood. I don't like the Primaris helmets all that much. I think Akron is an equivalent of a Vanguard, Cyrus is a sniper. Yeah, Akron definitely plays good Vanguard in this game, at least. He has the same running animation. Okay, I guess like that. They introduced a new weapon for Sniper and Vanguard, like Lightning Claws. Now, Raven Guard, they do, like, stealth jump back in. They're pretty well known for that. It's like a Raven Guard Deathwatch. Not Deathwatch, Assault is not unheard of at all. They're not just snipers. Vanguard and Sniper aren't real specs. Sniper would translate to Eliminator. I mean, that's true. But it's just easier for a lot of people after playing this game. First one got that real grim dark vibe. Yeah, they feel like very heavily armored compared to like the gaps in the armor on these guys. We need Lightning Claws. Lightning Claws would go pretty hard. But like, how many classes would actually get them?
Active camouflage charge.
Battle monks versus tactical super soldiers. Alright. Wow, actually threw that. Felt bad.
Stealth ready.
Right, good job, brothers. Too rounded, too clean. That's why most of the non-firstborn feel like. Primaris are a little bit too sci-fi for me. I know this is sci-fi, but it's not the same as, like, Halo. Lightning Claws look great in the Star 2 Space Marine 2 mod, not gonna lie. I haven't really tried it out in there. They just use the Power Fist animations, though. Finlock says, started Bulwark yesterday and almost Prestige 1 already. Oh yeah, Finlock.
Expunge the
I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon their suffering. The astropath has become a conduit of the ruined
Back aim.
powers.
Good time's a charm, right? Anyone got the event progress? Good question. Where are we at?
Take down those altars, and the astropath will be vulnerable. Active camouflage charged. Perhaps they seek to choke. We have silenced the call for reinforcements.
Wait, chat. Any chance we get Inceptors in Space Marine 2 one day or Space Marine 3? We might. Probably not in this game, though. Wow. $12,116 to go. Not bad. Oh, my teammates are dead. Not that my headshots do anything to that guy. I couldn't even use my sim there. Interesting. About 16k an hour ago. I mean, we're making progress for sure. That's kind of annoying though. My sim actually just got eaten by the warp and let me use it. I was in midair at that one point. Yeah, Chaos Beasts feel a little too tanky, but I have no headshot multiplier right now, so my sniper does jack shit.
Camellia line close ready. I've seen that I stuck my tongue.
Okay. Time to interact. What was that Necron video about earlier, FTG? Which one?
Warp relic eliminated. Active camouflage charge.
Oh, a short I made? This is short.
A defiled astropath. Take it out.
I took this last one. Oh god, there's an astropath. I didn't even notice. I was drinking my coffee. How awkward. Probably should just look left. Wild that the sim use bug is still in. It's wild that a lot of bugs are still in this game. I feel like the shooting the chaos spawn is a waste of time unless you have plasma such melta. It kinda is.
Take it down.
Have to hammer the F key 7 times to use one sometimes. Yeah, that's what just happened to me. Pretty brutal. It's time to push forward, brothers.
We have been relocated, but we are still in the relay.
Right.
None shall escape the insatiable transformation. You only the first.
The source of the corruption lies ahead.
Brothers, the changer of ways tells no
lies and welcomes us into his fold. These corrupted psychers dare to speak with our voices.
We're contributing one more here. What really matters. I don't know, guys. Do you like the new Chaos Spawn? I think they're pretty good. I think the tentacle ones are a little on crack, though. They have like that 1 4-hit combo that if you have no, like, if you don't have no knockback active, you will just get punked.
I am a phantom. Active camouflage charge.
Yeah. I love Chaos Spawn. I just need to fix their headshots. I agree, Esco. I think Chaos Spawn are a great addition to this game. I find it hard to land headshots on them. Well, they don't have headshot multipliers right now, so it doesn't even matter. That's why they are so hard to break out of their, they're so hard to break out of their one thing. Reinforcement bell. Come on.
Our victory is already complete.
That's super cool.
Emilio line work ready.
Alright. Where is this guy going? There we go.
Eliminate that site. Stealth ready. To put faith in madness is to seek death.
Chaos Spawn take 1,000,000 shots on reinforcement. Yeah, because they have no no headshot multiplier.
Target any astropaths keeping that barrier up. Active camouflage charge.
Alright. Whatever, dude. Never said we were the best Raven Guard sniper, okay? Never said that every hit was gonna land, especially in our hip fire. These little Zancors are a real pain in the ass.
Emilio line end game.
Like Conviction's the top tier perk though. They were warning shots. Conviction OP. Are you gonna use the bots customization after bots get added? I mean, probably for if I'm forced to. I probably won't play bots a lot.
using our own astropaths against us. Disgraceful.
God Emperor is
Alright, let's go over here.
corpse.
I mean, chaos missions be like, yeah, his Angor is probably the hardest thing to headshot in this whole game.
Silence that astropath.
The flying ones, they zip around.
End that abomination's
that's annoying.
existence.
Removed an astropath.
Thanks for the live feed. My survival rate has definitely increased FG for the win. Thank you, Ligma. Oh my god. Can you give me a warning?
Active camouflage charge.
Target any astropath sharing their power.
I'll give that to them. Well, they're not gonna take it. I guess I will. They're very easy to headshot when they spawn in, but the moment they start moving, it's over. Well, they don't have a headshot multiplier right now. That's the problem. Like, you can't get a proper headshot damage on Chaos Spawn at the moment, so headshots don't matter that much on them. It's unfortunate, that's just the way it currently is. This shit is what I'm talking about. Like, that's pure stun lock. Like, after that first hit, I already knew I was dead. I didn't trigger my persistence perk. Triple tentacle guy. It's always them, because they're the only ones that can do that.
Setting thermal charge. Sun go down.
The dead psychic cannot blaspheme.
Okay, let's see what we got. Enduring Icon bot is going to be crazy. Oh yeah, I mean, bot solos are already significantly easier than true solos. And it's going to make it that much easier. Like, it's not really there for challenge. But they want it to actually be a solo mode for people. How about this? That is 100% a headshot, but it's like 4 headshots? There's no way.
Emilio line cloak ready. Target any astropaths keeping that barrier up.
On back chat, what's up, Iron Warrior? What the fuck is that lightning glitch? Standard gameplay.
Your efforts are in vain.
Support psych is terminated.
And look there. The shield has collapsed.
Engage the last astropath.
Dude, am I getting trolled? That was the most troll melt-a-bomb of my life. Actually, just might have just killed us. Holy shit.
Restore that demon caller to the grave. Active camouflage charge. Unseen ice of white
Okay. At least we have the OP perk.
In blood, the astropath is unprotected. Fire, when one falls, we all rise in retribution. Now, eliminate the astropath.
Alright, let's go over here. It's not a bug, it's a feature, dude. Yeah, get the parry bug, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Classic Lamentor luck with the melt-a-bombs. That was pretty diabolical.
They summoned something, and it is our duty to kill it. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous powers. Tossing frag grenade. Emilio line cloak ready.
Alright, so we can do.
the other side.
This finale. We have a really long charge on us. Ooh,
Picking
shock
up
nade.
equipment.
I guess we'll just fight him. What could go wrong?
Our way is clear. Look down. The object of their summoning lurks at the edges of real space.
How many of these missions have you done, bro? Probably like 3 or 4 true solos of it.
Open fire on that
We're like the worst class ever for this right now, though.
Hammer the monstrosity.
Oh, look at all the no damage we do because there's no hit marker on this guy. If I do it again, I'm ready this time. That's it. That's it.
Avoid those energy bursts.
What does it take? 3?
Active
Damn.
camouflage charge.
This is not the gun for this fight.
Rearming. Grievously wounded.
Wow, parry bug.
My spirit grapples with
That was mean. That was a little, I don't know when I did that.
Camelio line cloak ready.
Holy shit. Alright, dude, chill with the, don't nade the boss here. It won't really do much. You can hear me.
Is the hellspawn withdrawing from the fight?
Sniper and Vanguard feel so useless against Vortex beats. They have no headshot multipliers. You just kind of sit there and like... I'm not even a melee sniper right now. It's maybe been the worst possible choice for this
This
mission.
does not look like the astropathic relay.
The corruption here exceeds even our limits.
We must find a way out.
That light could be an entry.
Entryway back to our
Okay. So that kind of sucks. Wow, it's not, no, it's not something like a headshot. Take it back.
Ready. Prioritize the beast's tentacles.
Alright, go here. Ooh, that's him. That's the first time I've ever actually had a parry bug on the field of the Vortex beast. Usually doesn't happen.
Active camouflage charged.
The Alawi passive, am I right? That's a fucking hilarious reference on that. That is, I used to love playing Alawi top lane before I got banned permanently from being a Draven lane. But that's the point, okay. Yeah, so your boy FTG was a Draven main, and I am permanently banned from League of Legends. Though that was many years ago. For changed man. My roommate's an Alawi one trick. I was just a Draven shitbag. Oh, it's kind of annoying.
Energy spikes. Watch out.
Oh my god, my team! We're cycling teammates.
Trouble maintaining.
Oh, that sucked. That actually does a fuck ton of damage. Holy shit. Oh my god, chill out.
Camelio line cloak ready. Until we
Oh,
serve
my
again.
teammates are dead again. Oh, wait.
The Imperium parties This mission shall not fail. The injury sustained. Stealth ready.
All right.
On fire! Warp energy seals the creature.
I'm so not the class for this.
Exterminate those foul cultists first. Kill every last heretic before they reach the beast. Active camouflage charge. Hellspawn. Wipe it out.
I'm actually in trouble by these fairy bugs right now.
Abomination terminated.
Okay, that sucks. Wow. Sniper's one of the hardest classes to solo that boss with, to be fair, but I'm not very good. I'll tell you the major thing I have to work on with the Vortex Beast is just the parry into Light Beam he does. I get hit by that all the time still. I haven't practiced him enough for that. Hashtag unban FTG from League. You play Draven? How do you stay sane with Draven passive? Because every time I cash in a coin, I'm like, that's it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. I don't know why that boss fight was so hard. I mean, it's hard with snipers. You just literally can't do damage to anything that spawns because you can't do headshot multipliers to the chaos spawn. You can't headshot multiplier to the boss. You can't headshot multiplier to the tentacles. You're just stuck there. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Melee sniper probably have an easier time doing that. I'm a support man. I saw the Behavior ADC mains. I haven't played that fucking game in like 10 years. Alright, thanks for playing, guys. Tragic death. Very tragic team. The Vortex Beast is the hardest boss for me. I don't have him figured out at all. He can be hard. I mean, that's just unfortunate. Sometimes just like that, though. I shouldn't have taken Sniper to that. That was my fault. But thanks for playing, guys. Would the Shadow Blade build fare a little better? I mean, the Sniper can definitely do the boss. I probably just wouldn't take, like, an ammo capacity last fusel to him. I'd probably take Bolt Carbine just for the damage over time they can dump out. Even then, the CHP recovery isn't great. You probably just want Tactical Ambush on top of other things. It is hard. Zambit told me it took him the longest with Sniper to do that one through solo. It took him like an hour and a half. I see why, because you can actually get swarmed by the Chaos Spawn. The issue is, Sniper doesn't have a way without like a Melt-A-Bomb to get rid of the Chaos Spawn quickly. Didn't do his trials. I never do my trials in this game. Alright. We're gonna back out of that for now. If anybody else would like to join, you can come on in. We've been playing the same people for a while now. I'm not gonna lie, it feels good to know I'm the only one struggling with him. The Mule Vortex Beast, he's not too hard. He is pretty rough on that one. On Sniper. He's hardest on Sniper by far. Especially with no more camo cloak cancel. Very hard. It's just that bug. To be honest, it's fucking over right now. We could play Fire Blaster. Tough, good run. It is what it is. But thank you to the two people that were playing with me. Don't worry about performance, nothing about that. We were just having a bad game. Be like that. Sorry for sucking. It was an honor to play alongside you, brother. Dude, don't worry about it, Tom. And I forgot the name of the other person who was playing. But it's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. I shouldn't have taken sniper to that. That was my mistake. I should have realized that taking a last fusel sniper was not the play. We'll do it again though. We could just play we could just play Assault. Assault Xenophase Blade. Anybody? Power Axe, Max Gunstrike build. Max Gunstrike build all the way down the top tree. Balance Axe. What y'all think? What chapter are we playing? What chapter are we playing, boys? We know, chat. Which one? Dark Angel? Get out of here. Dark Angels are gross. We're playing Nova Marine. Okay, we could, this be a good swap at the end. Could play Power Axe or could play Xenophase. They kind of build the same in this game. This is Max Gunstrike though, so we're just going to build for Plasma, I guess. Versus Chaos, Plasma is probably the play. Base Nova Marine with the sanguineous chest plate. Hold on, you're not wrong. 1 second. Let's change that. Let's change that. Let's do this helmet plus a different chest plate. That's not lore accurate in any way. Ultra one here. They had this one in forever ago. Angels and Carmine Death Company. We could do Death Company. I don't have an outfit for that right now, though. Okay. Okay, let us. This for real this time. Been a while since I played the fencing gunstriker. What's it? Either way, it works. It'll work. Yeah, how many kills are we at now, guys? We're gonna be streaming until we're done. We got all of them.
The victory over the Thousand Suns on Demarium was inspiring.
He's not making any comments on the riff. What are we even talking about? I was AFK.
What the original sorcery disabled. The clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble. This is as close as I can get you.
There is no backup plan or backup for this task force. Good thing we need nothing but ourselves.
Oh, he's gonna balance. I was very confused for a second. I was like, what did I take? That makes a lot more sense now. That gunstrike damage. Actually getting body blocked. Yeah. One combo's that guy. Oh, Power Fist. Okay, well, AFK game then. I would kill that PvP jump pack and PvE. I don't even think it would be better. It'd probably just count for like... It would probably just cause more problems than it would solve. It'd be buggy as shit, I'd imagine. People get caught outside the map all the time. And also, sitting in the air isn't with like a ton of benefit. I guess you could shoot down.
Jump pack refuel.
Are Red Templars and Black Templars little brothers? No, one of them... I mean, actually, I don't really know the lore of the Red Templars that much.
Brothers,
Anybody care to enlighten me in the chat? That was a one-time I was not expecting a... There we go. Yeah, I'm not a huge lore hound on the Red Templars. I know they're an Imperial Fist successor. That's about it. That's about it. And I know the Black Templars are way more popular.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
They don't really have lore? Oh, they're one of those chapters. Okay. I see how it is. I wish I got into the lore, honestly, since the game came out. I heard about it years ago, but I never really looked into it. I mean, start anytime. Nothing stopping me from getting to the lore at this very moment. Yeah, no better time than the present, exactly. Alright, I need this guy to not do that. Look at all the no damage I do. For the balanced one too. They do need to buff the base damage of this weapon quite a bit. Like light combos in Space Marine 2 are just not strong enough for what they should be, especially for chaining attacks. Oh, they just didn't feel that, I guess.
Jump pack refuel.
There are 100 of chapters, and most of them have much lore. I've definitely noticed that. All I know is some of them are cool for having outfits. God, but not actually. Dude, like honestly, fuck these things. was ever into Warhammer before Space Marine 2. My friend always spoke about Black Templars and how sick they were. You should check out your friend. There's something wrong with him. It's good. I mean, Black Templars are cool. They're not my favorite by any means, but they are cool. I have to grind Vortex for the Phobos helmet? No. You just have to do it once as long as your Pro's account is connected. That's all you have to do. Not as bad as it sounds.
The traitors conveyed us to a hostile location. At least they did not separate us.
Where's this coming? A single chaos spawn.
The corruption must be concentrated nearby. I suspect that astronaut no longer serves the Imperium. We must eliminate it.
Alright, well, I'm not killed as many as I thought I was going to. Well, there weren't as many there as I thought there were. Okay, that's that's bullshit. And they just drop that at you
Avenging angel.
from 2 feet away. Okay. Oh, we got him with a light attack.
The Emperor seized all India's aid.
Black Templars are so fucking sick, is what Revan says in the YouTube chat. And then Vicky says Black Templar fans are something special. The duality of man. 11,000 to go. Let's keep up, brothers.
I see you.
Pretty close.
In the ether.
Probably gonna happen tonight.
And binge upon their suffering.
1,000 suns wield our former astronauts, some foul puppet. Jump pack review.
The cure for this type of the changer of ways. Grant us implements of retribution.
Perfectly balanced. Exactly, Mello.
Shatter the Astropath altar, and he will be
Black Templars just have a classic Catholic look to them. 1,000 years plus a home religious drip. They are like the fanatical chapters, so makes sense.
protect yourselves. I am airborne ready. I am the righteous The traitor takes the Imperial justice.
Her Apocalypse really sold me on the Black Templars, to be fair. I don't even know what that is, Revan. Can you enlighten me? Reliquary is way worse. The hardest mission is this one easily. Reliquary is definitely worse than this mission.
Strike launched.
This portion is boring. It's like the worst part of this whole mission.
Avenging angel at your disposal. The Imperium's hammer rises to
Wow. He actually... Whoa, dude.
sunder your four angels.
Alright, I see you. The Zinch's champion. The Beast is ruthless. I don't think the Vortex Beast is that hard. He's only hard for a couple classes in this game. They're the hardest boss in the game, though. Like, you can have on-mission bosses are significantly harder than him. It'll take some learning, though. Power Axe feels so good to use. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're killing. Parasol variation on this one is worse. It is pretty awful. For me, Obelisk is the worst map in the pool. The Dark Tunnel part I dislike so much. Oh, Obelisk is horrible. It doesn't have like a proper boss fight. What's good, y'all? What's up, Mr. Electric Wizard? Alright, let's just get rid of this.
The Astropath barrier is down. End that abomination. I'm airborne ready.
Alright, let's go up here. And punch this dude's head off. As we often do. That's true. Obelisk does have horrific optimization. This is a cool portion of the map, though.
Change our objective.
If they let us use our class power while holding the light, it would feel much better. Yeah, I feel like everything about Obelisk felt rushed out the door to me.
The malign heresy guides us to the target.
Like, there was no real boss. Like a normal ass Chaos Sorcerer that was supposed to be guarding the Vortex. Or like the Obelisk to get the Chaos. Or, you know what I mean? Like, you're holding open the gate for Lord of Change, and you're a lesser Sorcerer. Like, give me a break. I do mind Obelisk for that, but really mind Inferno for not having a boss. Inferno's pretty mean, all that. Nothing more irritating for me than getting the relic capture version of the Obelisk, trying to coordinate the comms to capture and people not knowing you have to take damage. It is quite obnoxious. Inferno is a whole horde event that compensates for not having a boss, though. Yeah, Inferno is really fun. This is Geraldo Jones. Thank you for the Prime sub. What is up, Geraldo Jones? 2 months in a row. Welcome back, welcome back. Blessed twice.
Look, those other Astropaths pull their energy to create the barrier. Isolate them in Astropaths and remain quiet. Our victory is already complete. The avenging angel. Slay all the Astropaths in the vicinity.
All the damage my light attacks for to do this guy. What's going on with the new class? Are we getting the Tech Marine right now? You get that in Q2 of next year, so like February. One cultist sent in by Zinch. What was he doing before that? A whole one guy. Like, Zinch personally put in the warp portal to send in a single cultist. Inferno and Decapitation are the best missions, hands down. I think Vortex is really good. It's just that Chaos is very bugged right now. But like, once the headshot multipliers are fixed and all that, should feel a lot better. My problem with Saber is Saber does not hotfix things that need to be fixed remotely as fast as they should. It's real bad. Like, having no headshot multipliers active on Chaos Spawn for like a month, that's enough to drive players away. Like, the lack of bug fixes in this game is like truly horrific.
We will not suffer any encroachment in the war.
Alright, there we go. I actually sent it back to him. It's kind of funny. Inferno is really great. It's like an adventure in the jungle with the buddies. That's the best part. Like, Hidaku's a cool map. Cool planet in general. But guys, they only made 2 games. Oh yeah. Look at the bug fixes went in those. Alright. Now we're at the end.
Rally to me in the passage. Draft down
Look at it. Whatever foul abomination awaits will be in the
I'm not a big fan of this mission. Just chaos spawns for me like no tomorrow. I think that's half the fun when chaos spawn actually work properly.
May the Emperor damn this unholy abomination! Attack! Do not relent, brothers! Keep up the attack! We have the demonic monstrosity on the run! It is forcing us further into the woods!
There's Auspex for you. That wasn't even like the super buffed Auspex either.
Whatever realm this is, we are not welcome. Malevolence tears at our spirits, brothers! Hurry, brothers, find an exit! The crater is protecting
Do you see the light? Save your ammunition!
I am led to salvation station. Walking now, I shall be hermetically scoured. Stop those vile traitors from reviving the demon! The demon's foul limbs are prime targets! Avenging angel, you expose them. I scatter your foul filth to the winds of time.
What the fuck?
The beast nears its end. We need only push it
hello?
into oblivion.
Did this bitch just try to run away from us? He like went through the portal to Zenith and was like, dude, they're about to fuck me up. He's like, get your ass back in there. Immediately opens up the portal again. We just triggered the events in an odd way because we got his HP so low in the first phase.
Its very presence. Its purgation was our duty and our privilege.
There we go. He was afraid. He didn't want that smoke. Nerfs are needed in PvE games too. That is true, Pilot Skeleton. There we go. That's the mission. Yeah, that was not full damage aspect. Doesn't really matter though. That's one more. One more done. Alright guys, next we're going to be doing that again. This time. Alright guys, thank you too for playing. For now, we shall go do, I think, a Sniper True Solo. This is what I do. I definitely want to do this build for something that's good against, because it's not good against Chaos right now. At least not versus the Mutolith. That's for sure. Yes. Yeah, thanks for playing Shadow Knight and Adamantium, or Adam. I'm currently started off doing True Soul Absolute, and my ass got handed to me by the Triple Lifter and Carnifex. That's just how it be sometimes. It ain't your fault. I mean, it might be your fault, but, you know, it happens. It do just be like that sometimes, guys. Hail FTG and FTG enjoyers. What's up, Duke Nukem? Duke of Nuke Ken. What's your name? All my Marines are part of the Death Watch. Good choice. Death Watch kill team is pretty base. Pretty base choice.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery.
See if we can't do this.
Trigger detonation only.
We're at 389k kills. Oh, we're getting there.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts and focus.
Poor sunlight in this swamp. Ready.
FTG, do you ever play PvP? No. This game's PvP is dead as fuck. I have no interest in learning it. I never will. I take that back. There's a $5,000 price tag on me playing one PvP game. But if you want to pay that, you can do that. But otherwise, no.
They shall not.
That's one 30-minute match. That's all you get. So basically, it's never happening. That's the point.
Icor assails my bones. Readying next volley. Amelio line cloak activated. Their numbers are no match for our training.
Our relic.
It sings of defiance and hope. Stealth ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
It's fun, but the sweats have taken over the PvP. Well, I mean, that's just what happens with any niche PvP game. It's going to be people that like super dedicated to it. There's no reason for anyone else to play.
Amelio line engaged. Rearming.
All right.
Frag grenade. Active camouflage charged. Alien bioform eliminated. Unseen ice stop my target. Changing magazine. Amelio line close ready. There is a unit sniffing around us. Hostile backup on the way. Fester and rot. Silos abomination. Digazinos blood crawling beneath us.
They're really taking their sweet ass time, aren't they?
Amelia line cloak ready. Ended the Ravener's ravenous.
Dude, that's actually like, this is the Hive Mind's champion lictor right here.
Xenos Viscera is everywhere.
Does it mirrors the block explosion dig up the Ravener? Yeah, it does. Because like, there's still entities on map, I believe, technically. So if you stagger them, it will take them out of the ground. Also knock them out of their charge thing. What's up, Papa?
Camelio line engaged.
Oh, see, that's the beam radius at work. Or something.
Synaptic servant slaughtered. Rendezvous on my... I have eyes on the guard camp. No
Alright,
sentries
let me
posted.
grab this ammo box. And move on to the next portion.
Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
One of the soldiers around here probably has the codes.
Which knife are you using? A block. The best knife.
Reloading. Amelio line cloak active.
Damn.
Their numbers are no match for our trading.
Oh, look, that's what we're good for. Beam radius time.
Demolition code 3.
Proceed to the Promethium refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death.
Okay. Oh, we got it. First try.
Inserting
Convenient.
first magazine.
You're so close to be done within the next hour. No, the event's not going to be done within the next hour. There's no way that's going to happen, but pretty soon. It will be soon. Now, I'm curious, guys, what class do you main in this game? If any.
Our orders are clear. Advance. Our way range material onslaught. Unseen ice, quite hardened. Tyranids have no rival tactics. Never seen from a Jimmy before. Hope it burns all the same.
Heavy.
Active camouflage charge.
The goat Straven.
Amelio line engaged. Stealth ready. Amelio line cloak activated. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Rearming. They shall not see.
Oh, that's annoying.
I am a phantom of death. Only twisting Xenos carapaces remain. Stealth ready.
Been playing Assault a lot, Diesel. Assault's really fun in this game. A great spot right now.
Readying next volley.
Oh. Artifacts.
Buckle terrain. Ramina activity. Inserting fresh magazine. Active camouflage charge. Deployed crack grenade. Neutralize the Xenos behemoth. Ravena destroyed. Emilio line engaged. Stealth ready. Changing magazine. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Emilio line cloak ready. Emilio line cloak activated. Stealth ready. Reloading. Launching crack grenade.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Active camouflage charge. Emilio line engaged. Stealth ready. Take all you can carry. Alien bioform eliminated. Emilio line cloak ready.
This guy is bugging out. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Synaptic servant slaughtered.
You're worthy.
Active camouflage charged.
What the fuck?
Familiar line close ready. Tyrannies have no mind for tactics. The galaxy is a better place for there being one less Ravener. Active camouflage charge.
Unseen eye stalk my target.
Tank stealth ready.
My god, the parry bugs are actually nuts.
Familiar line close.
This is the buggiest Carnifex boss I've ever had. Look at these parry phases. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this guy?
Familiar line close ready. They shall not slip.
Take it in. That might actually be the single buggiest Carnifex I have ever had in my entire experience in this game. This is patch. This launch.
Triumphant over the tyranny.
Nothing quite that ridiculous. That was a bit much.
Stealth ready.
It must be because of this, the camo cloak. I think it's the AI just likes to bug out. Getting like 4 parry bugs in a row though, not great. Not a great feeling.
Readying next volley.
Unseen eye stalk my target.
Lay on guard. Approaching. Our adversaries are keen to lose again. Our tactical superiority will vex their numbers. Filthy burrower. Active camouflage charged. Second wave headed toward us. We laughed at more hostiles arriving, but just as needed. Crack grenade!
That was almost a Kermit Ryan one.
Familiar line cloak ready. Familiar line cloak activated. Fester and rot. Not abomination. Stealth ready.
Question, what is the best 40k game of all time? Rogue Trader. I mean, not all time, but definitely the best one right now.
Alien fireball in low.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, it's just the, that's the Screamer Killer Carnifex variant.
How close are you to the
You scream in pain.
We have reached the objective.
You are making good
On
time.
Dartie's over Rogue Trader is not. Absolutely not as a 40k game. Absolutely not. Dartie, I wouldn't even put Dartie in the top 5 40k games, I think.
Furnace pattern melter charge. Impressive.
Use the codes to
The
break
better,
the wall and
it's a good
finish
horde
the
shooter, but I don't know if that's probably a good 40k game. There's like no story in it.
cautiously. If you know what is
Just a Hive City. I should say there's not a very well presented story in it.
Meteor line cloak ready. Tyrannies have no eye for tactics.
Okay, that's an insane take. Not really.
Time to get to work, machine.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine gods.
You're running Emergency Override or Pattern of Excellence? Always Pattern of Excellence. Emergency Override's not very good.
Delivering payload.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Shockman? That's pretty good for us.
Concussive ordnance. Generator 4 has their attention. Active camouflage charged.
Violent dismantling of Generator 4 in progress. Punish the ignorant accomplices.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Get out of my way. We have work to oh shit. Okay. Do that. And we'll go and I shot them all. Oh, there's Rogue Trader, there's Rogue Trader's DLC, there's Rogue Trader, patch 1.5 is coming, and then there's Rogue Trader, and there's Space Marine 2. Those are all better than Dark Tide.
Emilio line cloak ready.
You can forget Dawn of War.
Drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Yeah, and Adaptus Mechanicus, that's true. Oh, I should have done that.
Xenos love crawling beneath. A Xenos stealth beast tries to ambush us. The crane is still down. Camouflage charge.
Yeah, I named 5, see? Sadly, the second DLC doesn't hold a candle to the first in Rogue Trader. Well, just wait for the third DLC.
Readying next volley.
Yes, you wait. Where are these lectures going?
Jam clear.
Drive X axis aligned.
Dude, this lecture's trolling me.
Does that mean it is close to finished?
Oh my god, I'm actually getting...
Generator
I'm getting
2.
trolled.
Potential original sabotage of Generator 2. Secure immediately.
No love for Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters is like, it's fun, but you should just play XCOM. Alright, can't hit him from there, okay. Noted, noted.
They are really swarming that generator. Munitions here. Camelio line cloak ready.
There you go.
Still moving
Did I
on
get him?
generator 1.
My favorite generator, hold on. Oh, they want to screw up Trans in the Infinite? I mean, it's a Necron. Hopefully it expands the Necron portion of that game a bit.
Authorized personnel.
That'd be my hope.
Your duties. Y-axis allowed. Margin of error 0.0 millimeters. Must be the owner's size to guide precision.
Ready. I should have this thing calibrate my scopes.
I'm pushing for it to be Act 4's 5 focus rather than bloat Act 2 more. That's a good idea. You should definitely push that, Revan. They'll actually listen to you too, because Owlcat will do that for their creators. Yeah, Act 4 and 5 are like the worst acts in that game anyway, so that's when they should be around. I was gonna say they're most underbaked.
Self-recommand. Thank the Emperor. It is done.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Alright, we're probably done here.
Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line engaged. Their numbers are no match for our troops. Take all you can carry.
I've just started Road Trader for 700 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. My only complaint is that it feels like it could have been released alongside Mass Effect 2. Otherwise, love it so far. What do you mean by that, Lord Giggleton?
Objective on the other side.
Lord Giggleton, you tell.
Changing magazine. Buckled terrain. Ravener activity.
Oh, I hard enough.
It dug its own grave. Stealth ready. That zoanthrope is no more.
That's the nice thing about any last Fusel build, you just get rid of those in like 2 seconds. It's a little dated. All Owlcat games feel a little dated in some ways, but that's not a huge studio. Guessing the graphics, Dark Heresy will have a mild upgrade in full voice acting, but they don't have the millions Larian did for full mocap. That's true. Larian is a huge studio compared to Owlcat. Is the issue. Owlcat will probably get there one day. I don't know if Dark Heresy will be their magnum opus, but it should be good. It should be a step in an, like an amazing step in the right direction for their games. And then, you know, like their Divinity 2 or something like Divinity 2 for Baldur's Gate 3. But, you know, they'll have like their Divinity 2 and they'll have their Baldur's Gate 3 where it's like, holy shit, this explodes. Like one of the biggest 40k games ever. JRPGs are usually made with the intent of feeling old school. I don't think they have to go the route of Baldur's Gate 3 because Baldur's Gate 3 is a really good game, but to have that level of presentation, they did have to cut down a lot of other things. Like, you know, the dialogue is inherently more limited than you have something in like another CRPG, like an Owlcat game, like Pathfinder. Another con effects.
No wrong way to kill a con effect. Throwing shock grenade. Stealth ready. Fester and rot. Not a abomination. The galaxy is a better place for there being one less Ravener. Free army. Camellia line zone ready. Changing magazine. Coordinate fire. I am a phantom of death. Stealth ready. Amelio line cloak active. Amelio line cloak ready. The lictor stood no chance. Active camouflage charge. That Zoanthrope has played its last part. Inserting fresh magazine. Stealth. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Stop grenade release. Look at them all. As if I tried. Not that it would make a dent. I am a phantom of death. Amelio line cloak ready. We live. Xenos die. Perfect balance.
Actually, not sure if that's real. There we go. Okay. And we have a good rest of the stream. Getting late for me. Take it easy, Revan. You might not even be here anymore. Sorry, I was focused for a second. Hope to do something about the difficulty. Rogue Trader becomes a joke to the second act with several broken builds. That is true. What's that shine on your hand? It's just a block weapon.
And have eyes on the
Yeah, there'll be a bunch of new
target.
players coming in tomorrow, so I'll,
We need that
or this
bomb
week,
triggered for
I'll probably
optimal
make a
view.
guide on that again.
Orbital scan estimates
Because there's
the bomb
nothing
will
explaining
swallow
block
will be in
weapons to people in
position
this
for a
game at
while
all.
yet.
At least not as far as
Keep your
tutorials
heads
go.
And get it done.
They're on to us. Time to start picking
Let's
them
go.
off.
I know this is rude to say, but you give off the vibe you don't leave the house. Well, it is my job to play this game. So I am stuck playing this game quite a bit.
They are scaling the walls.
I can spare one men for the mission, the Sims FT sheet. Block does more damage, yes.
They shall not.
The bulk of the swarm is
Okay.
continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
Active camouflage charge. Amelio line cloak active.
Lord Corvix, I can spare one men for the mission.
Alien bioform immediately.
There you go, perfect.
Stealth ready. Amelio cloak ready. Unseen, I stalk my target. Active camouflage charge.
Yes, the Discord is indeed up. It is here. The Discord update is actually here.
A phantom of death. Stealth ready. Eyes up, brothers. Xenos descending. Tyranids coming from the refinery.
There we go. Sniper should have a better anime line instead of "I am a shadow of death." When the storm is approaching. Alright, get out of here. No DMC references.
Crack grenade deployed. They shall not.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Moving on us. Camelio line cloak ready. Tyranids have active camouflage charge.
XCOM 2 is free of Prime?
Camelio line. Do not let them
That is crazy.
Fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
I actually like that game a lot.
get my hands
Dude, all these sword warriors. Actually controlled.
Stealth ready.
Getting fucked over here. Ow, ow, ow. That was a little too tragic way for that mission to end. Sword warrior be like,
I am a phantom of death.
that sucks. Okay.
Their numbers are no match for our Camelio line cloak ready. Camelio line engaged. Stealth ready.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We will stop their advance cold. Well, hot.
And that's that. That's the beam radius build. That one is quite neat.
Lieutenant Titus, this is Scipius. Objective complete.
Infinite biosites now 90% and full. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent. Move to extract.
Active camouflage charge.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Wrap down and ready.
Go, go. This place is falling apart. Camelio line cloak.
Why is your Raven Guard wearing a bathrobe? Because all they gave me. That's all they gave me. That first Carnifex fight was honestly worse than the second.
Extraction complete.
That sucked. It was a long one. But beam radius can definitely clear out hordes pretty easily. Is that the one where I can have 99% hit chance or accuracy and still miss? Yeah, that is XCOM 2. That is certainly what it is. $65,000 damage gain. Damn. That's pretty good. Without any specific numbers, how are you holding up financially? I mean, do you already make enough through streams? I mean, I've been full-time streaming for like 3 months. So I wouldn't have quit my job otherwise. But Frank James, thank you for the Prime sub. Engaging standard morale boost. It'd be more impressive if you were playing as a Blood Angels lieutenant. Well, we'll put that in the thumbnail. We'll put that in the thumbnail. We'll do that. GG, man, that was quite impressive. Second boss fight looked cooler. First boss fight was harder. Not gonna lie. Still struggles with horde clear a bit, doesn't it? Kinda, Marthel. Kinda. Not that bad. Alright. What we got now? What are next? That was one of the bigger runs I wanted to do today. Good to hear you say that, man. Thank you, Doom Boy. No, you guys have actually been super supportive this year. Pretty insane. Yeah, I've done YouTube for a few years, but quite unprecedented. Quite life-changing, actually. Which is funny because I only made this account, or I only started covering this game because my friend said I should. That'd be fun since I like 40k. I was initially intending to have this channel just be like something I posted random things on for a while. I mean, like, obviously, I would not be putting 2,000 hours plus into like actual gameplay of this game in a year if I wasn't having a channel on it. But that's just not feasible for most people. I wouldn't have the time. I'd have to work too much. But you guys put me in a position where I could full-time. So I do appreciate that. We can't afford the loss of a third Primarch. How far can you make it in Siege mode hard solo? This patch? I have no fucking idea. Last patch? It's like 18. You can get to like wave 18. That's almost where all solo runs end. Your YouTube output is unrivaled. I'll tell you, I used to output a video a day that was fully edited. That was like an 11-hour experience. Every single day. That was fun, though. I really like that on my old channel. I really enjoyed the series I was covering, so. I don't know. I know I've always been weird in that. I don't really care about, like, taking days off and stuff like that until my voice actually starts dying. I have no problem. My dad was the same way. My dad was in the military for a long time. So people ask me the whole time, like, oh, don't you get bored of this game? Don't you get bored of that? I'm like, I don't really agree in burnout. I just agree in, like, focusing your goal on something new. So, like, even if I did move on from this ever, I would just do the exact same thing somewhere else. That's just how it is, you know? I would just find something new I really enjoy, or I was, like, very interested in doing. That's just life, though. You know, if you want to move on from something, it's probably because you didn't want it enough. In most cases. I often find, like, a feeling of burnout is when, like, you no longer have proper incentive in life to do something. Like, if you're at a job and you hate your job, it's like, you know, a lot of people hate their jobs, for example. Hype train. Who's here? Icky Vicky, thank you for the Prime sub. How many prestige are you? I'm max prestige in this game. I've been max prestige for a long time. Yeah, I would say I've had jobs I hated before. I've had jobs I've quit within a week when I was like when I was a teenager. But it is just that way where, like, if you don't value something, if you don't find it, like, it's not about passion necessarily, but most of the time when you feel the sense of burnout in your life, it's probably because you don't have a proper incentive to do something anymore. And getting burnt out from games is really easy because games 99% of the time are supposed to be your hobby. And that's just how life is, you know, where your hobby will never take priority over other things. So if you're burnt out on, like, an MMO, I mean, unless you're, like, perpetually unemployed and you're stuck on those things for, like, thousands and thousands of hours a year, you're just going to get burnt eventually. Because there's not, like, a real reason for you to keep playing forever outside of, like, social communities and how people get, like, terminally online, etc., etc. You guys know what I'm talking about? I'm sure you do. Until Techmarine comes out, maybe bugs, maybe breaks the game, or the bugs will. Get the relic one first. What's the best armor pieces in the stratagem shop to get? In my opinion, the helmet. The relic thing first? No, it's definitely the helmet. It's definitely Mark 7. Do precise strike assault on Thunderhammer to burst the boss down. We could do... Actually, that's a great idea, Lord Giggleton. That's a fun build idea. I was actually thinking about that today as well. Precise strike, one shot some people. Let's fucking go. Full damage. I actually prefer armor reinforcements so hard in the block weapons, though. I have a question. What do you think is the overall is the best build for heavy? I think the best build for heavy is probably heavy plasma still, or multi-melt. That's one of these two. Fire cannon is really strong too. It's a bit hard to use though for a lot of people. Where's Assault rank in the class tier? He's probably, I'd still say he's A tier. 4-4 thinks he's A tier as well. Zambit thinks that he's A tier. Love me a good Nova Marine. Average FTG title block assault build rampages through Vortex Beasts and friends. We could try it on the Vortex Beast. That might be a little rough, but to be honest, the precision strike here might actually be better on the Vortex Beast than the other one we were running before. We could try it. I'll do it. Inferno pistol. That's what I took last time. I'm gonna take plasma this time though. Not Nova Marine though. What chapter are we running, boys? Which one? Get that Walmart Marine off my screen. Alright, what are we playing? Isaac Deloche, thank you for joining the Imperial Guard. Death Company. We could do... Oh wait, I have an Angels and Carmine on Bulwark, so I'll just swap it over from there. This one. This is not Angels and Carmine. Wait a hot second. We're gonna make it one. It's about to be. You know what? People are gonna be like, why is that? I don't even care for the comments on this one. I'm just gonna put it as a normal ass. Luna Wolves chapter. I don't remember what pre-heresy Luna Wolves look like. Not a bad idea though. Write that one down. We'll do that later. Molecular Bonded Stud Helmet. Mark X Atticus. God, they all look so fucking ugly. Just kidding. Great. Mark 7 though, definitely the best. Or a Mark 8 helmet. We'll swap out these knee pads. These look pretty good. Alright, time to land on some guys. FTG, I heard about the drift competition. I know you only made that competition to steal drift. Who the fuck told you about a drift competition? Right. Let's see. What fashion have you guys posted in the Discord so far? Oh, this is quite good. Oh, the screenshots are beautiful. I can't wait to take all of this. I mean, be inspired by it. Oh, these are some good outfits, boys. Well done. Your contributions to the thumbnails will be noted. I'm kidding. Possibly. Depends. Sons of Gilliman. We could rock Sons of Gilliman, but Death Company just seems like the path. We're gonna use the Bronze Thunderhammer, and every comment in the video is gonna say, why is it glowing red? And, that is all. We're gonna rock it on Vortex. God damn it, he's stealing them. The Drip Burglar is what they call me. Sons of the Phoenix. That's not a bad look. We could go Sons of the Phoenix. I think I'm gonna keep it this way though. We're gonna go Unyielding Oath, Adrenaline Boost into Fortitude and Ramble Targeting maybe. We're just gonna keep it this way. We don't need that range damage reduction. Why is it glowing red? That's what they always ask. Now. It's time, gang. This is it, the Vortex fight. We did this before. We did it with an Inferno pistol though, and then we swapped to Plasma at the very end. I think Plasma is by far the best option to kill the Mutilate Vortex beast.
The victory over the thousand
How many ordeals have you done?
was inspiring.
Most of them.
I return to Avarax to cull the pathetic.
Why is your hand glowing? Why is your hammer red? What's the best weapon? What's the best class? Conquer Siege. Why is Vanguard the most OP class? It is staggering how many people ask the same questions in the game. That's why you know when you have that much. That's just a sign that people are interested in what's good in the game, and that's good for the game's health. It used to annoy me. I had a very short fuse on that for a very long time, but now I just realize it's just part of it. I just have to answer the questions. My purpose.
I am the righteous sword. Jump back with you. Look, the heretical sword is bound back.
Because, you know, like I said before, I was a Draven main that got permanently banned from League of Legends, so my natural inclination was to be a toxic gamer for a very long period of my life. Yeah, well, not a very long period of my life, but you know, when I was younger. And I have since then realized that it is a pointless endeavor. And it's not a good way to look at things. I perish. What is your social security number? It starts with... Hold on. Kidding. I was trying to think of a Warhammer reference, but I couldn't. That explains a lot. Which part? It starts with a number, dude. League of Legends was something else. Well, it also didn't help that my old YouTube channel was power scaling, and power scaling, all you guys are unaware, as far as power scaling goes on YouTube, all it is like every single creator in the space looking at each other's videos and roasting each other's takes. That is like 99% of what it comes down to. You'll have like group watch parties where all you do for 4 hours is argue. And people love it. But my god, it is a toxic space. Let's go and buy this guy. It's actually, I think this build's quite strong. Sorry to ask, but why does your hammer go red? Wouldn't you like to know? An ancient secret. The dark age of technology, secret, long lost.
We have arrived at the relay.
If you ask about it more, the Inquisitor will find you.
The relay seethes with
It's obviously because I am a well-known, renowned cheater in this game. That's why my hammer goes red.
warrior requisition.
You can summon them, we'll allow that. Yeah, see the Inquisitor right there. He calls himself not an Inquisitor, but he is absolutely an Inquisitor. But no, the reason the hammer glows red, if you were actually asking, is because The bronze thunder hammer in this game is a bug. No, this bow red. Or it's either a bug or a feature. I consider it a feature, personally.
Whittle down these heretics until they are thousands sunk. Jump pack recruit.
Wouldn't you like to know Imperial Void Hunter or bronze to make it glow red? Yeah.
How dark gods and man.
Good call, Lord Giggleton.
Scarab and Culver.
This is a nice, precise caliber, precision strike really does help out versus Chaos. It does kind of suck for portions like this where we wouldn't want that extra damage. Or we just get bodied. See, that's where, you know what? I'm going back to the Inferno Pistol. I think I'm hot take, guys. Hot take. Outside of the boss spawn. You want to hear my crazy take today? Also, a rant Drizzy. Thank you for the Prime sub. But hot take, guys. I think Inferno Pistol stocks have gone up so fucking much because of Chaos Spawn that, like, in that scenario, I would rather have an Inferno Pistol than a Plasma. Because you can just shoot them. Just because you just instantaneously stagger them and not get stun locked. We witnessed our first rage quit. Dude, it's not even a rage quit. It's just a, I'll show you a rage quit. Anytime. I enjoy the content. I appreciate it, man. Alright, let us, joking. No. I'll show you rage quit. I'll show you getting to the end of the mission and dying instantaneously. Inferno Pistol is king. I haven't really tried it with the other version. But like the ammunition version, you never run out. You get armor regen. It's quite good. I dig it. Delta pistol stonks. I'm telling you, the stocks went up for this gun, guys. They really did. Melta pistol stocks have never been higher. I might try out the rate of fire variant at some point, but the ammunition one's really good.
There is no backup plan or backup for this task force. Our brotherhood is more than enough to suffice.
Wow. Robbery. Actual robbery. Dude. Like... That's the one downside of Precision Strike.
Avenging angel at your disposal. A twisted horror comes our way. Rat downgrade. Our eyes need no longer gaze at this atrocity.
Does the Inferno Pistol still do negative damage on gun strikes? Yes. God, with the pommel and with the light attack? That's shocking. A Volkai primary would be a dream come true for me. It would be pretty epic. Hot take, helm is ugly, not bothered if I don't get it. Alright. Damn this man. His taste in drift is actually unforgivable. What about CHP recovery with the Melta pistol? It's pretty good. Just not for this variant. Now, the only downside of this weapon is it has a very, very... Oh. Very short range. That's just tragic. God, maybe I wasn't cooking with this. Maybe I wasn't cooking with this. We did this before, but... Alright, chat. May not be cooking. I mean, we're definitely cooking if we have a melt the pistol, but like, we aren't cooking anything good. We're cooking in the microwave. This shit's a TV dinner, and not like modern TV dinner. This is not healthy choice, okay, guys? This is like that shit that's like, you know, got frost burn all over it, or freezer burn all over it in the back of the Dollar Tree fridge. That's this build right now. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna try out, I thought maybe I'll go back to the other one. Cooking corpse starch a lot. I don't know if I Precision Strike sound like a better idea than it actually was, because I think that the extra AoE on Spiting Angel is better, which is why we used it before. FTG, you ever played Red Dead? Have I ever played Red Dead? Oh yes. It's a frozen meal from a company that's been out of business for 10 years. That's exactly what we're talking about, bro. That's what it is. That was not kids' cuisine, okay? That shit was not quality. It was like the cursed... You ever had... Anybody ever had, like, this is a Rage Quit stream. It sure is Fridge Picker. We call it testing in the space. You guys ever had the... why did I even take this? Active Attrition? What the fuck? That's not the perk for this build. Okay. We could take the other one. This one's quite good. It is quite good. You ever had like a Hungry Man and like the or you ever just had a TV dinner in general at any point in your life, and it's just like it's just the cursed one. There's nothing like, it's all freezer burned. RDR2 stream when? You should have asked me like 5 years ago, 6 years ago now. I used to stream that game. Actually, I used to stream that game on this Twitch account. I am, in fact, a rank 500 online in Red Dead Online. So I do have like 2,000 hours in that game over the past like 6 years. I do own all the horses. I take the fashion very seriously. I may or may not have bought every single color of every single winter shotgun coat. That's not the point, chat. That was an old FTG. This is new.
Clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing zone to rubble.
Now that was back when I actually, that was my first real experience Twitch streaming with a few people. They played RDO recently? I missed it. I have not played RDO recently. I've played it in like a couple years.
This taint has been purged. End that one's pistol life. Price reinforcements are here. Their attempted parade is unsuccessful.
Man, those guys are really hard to knock out of that.
The thousand suns snow. Wrath shall reign.
Dead game, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, that's because they broke all support of it. I'd watch you play RPGs like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mean, we'll play something else. Probably a 40k game. That's kind of what we're all about here. But once I'm actually bored of playing Space Marine 2.
This relay will be rendered worthless. We should seek them out.
The new FTG is really different. You buy everything on Space Marine 2. Yeah, but everything on Space Marine 2 is a lot different than everything on Red Dead Online, okay?
A malformed abomination comes towards us. Don't let that one cry for help. Silence. Reloading magazine.
Waiting for the Dawn of War 2 streams. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. Maybe if like there was properly just like a month for Space Marine 2 is just absolute booty cheeks, we'll do that. Rogue Trader stream on 1.5 comes out. Revan, Jefficus, and I were talking about doing it like a whole playthrough. So that's a definite maybe. Man, Smiting Angel buff goes pretty hard. They moved the devs to GTA 6. I would like to play GTA 6. I don't know. I'm just a sucker for the online modes in those games. I like to grind games. I like to grind. Honestly, anything that is like remotely has a goal that I see is worthwhile. I just like to sit there and do it. I don't mind. I don't mind like, oh, there are 100 levels before me. I don't care how long it takes. I like the, carrot on the stick and all that. Goal oriented. Would you play a 40k Total War game on Stream FTG? Yeah, we also talked with Indy about that. He is down. We'll be down.
Be as an angel of death. Our boatman's overwhelmed. Stop! Purification like Christ.
Bonk.
Jump pack review. Let that betrayer's heart the traitor tasted the Imperial.
All the blocking weapon training. Let's say him play the FTG play Sekiro 2. Sekiro is pretty fun.
Scarab's wicked animus seeks from right. Avenging angel exposes. Target that demon. Brothers, we have arrived at the relay. Caution, brothers. The relay seems war energy. End that one's pitiful life. Rise reinforcements.
Alright, that sucks. Gotta kill this guy. We missed the perfect dodge. Tragically.
A sorcerer is nothing more than
Didn't miss it that time. That was actually a more important one. We would have actually died to that. That was the way more important one.
Send Gilliman's regards. Craven.
I know, honestly, I hope there's a Total War Warhammer 40k, because that is when I become a Total War streamer. I feel like fantasy's not in a good spot, but 40k, I'm looking forward to 40k. I like me a little bit of 40k, you know, guys? Like,
Jump pack refuel.
I don't mind playing games a lot, but like, I will just play the same thing over and over, even if it's just for like pure aesthetics. I care about drip more in gameplay in a lot of games, I know. Shocking, isn't it? I'm actually pretty fucking casual. You'd be amazed. Oh god. I like my game to feel cool more than like being an elite gamer. That's what I prefer. Dang. Drip is eternal, exactly. You understand?
Twisted Spear Carrier awaits our challenge. Jump pack refuel. Silted whispers. Swapping back. I scatter your foul silts as the winds return. I am airborne ready.
That was not where I wanted that to go at all.
That's the best.
This takes me back. This is why the Inferno Pistol is quite good versus Chaos. What's the point of doing anything if you can't do it with style? Exactly. Glad we're all on the same page here. In the Darkness of the Far Future, there's only drip. I mean, that's why I like Fallout 4, because I could just make like my own cool looking armor and mods. And then walk around and kill things a bit and pretend I'm good at the game. Yeah, this is why the Inferno Pistol's ammo economy is so OP, is that when you're at like this low HP, you can kind of trigger it over and over, the adamant restoration. This is like the only secondary in the whole game that has adamant restoration. Wow, yeah, actually is dipped. You're cool. You're dead now.
Victory goes to the righteous, not the proud. Avenging angel at your disposal. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Okay, we've been here for like 10 minutes. what a day.
Jump pack refuel.
Alright, wow, look, the first 5 seconds of the mission are over. Here we are. Gene Seed Secure Brothers.
Prepare your
Yeah, the Chaos Pizza specials on. Oh, we even got how convenient ammo. After all that, we didn't even run out. See, guys, that is the beauty of the Melta pistol. The Inferno pistol. No other gun would be able to fire that much. So fervently. Brother Siphius of the Death Company being stuck in a temporal loop.
demon worshippers.
But now we have Warhammer that's an insanely better universe and well written. Destiny, in my opinion, had the highest potential cut of any gaming franchise. It really could have been something amazing, but corporate greed got in the way once again. Well, you see, the thing with Games Workshop is corporate greed was always in the way. It just started with that, so that's nice. At least we know what to look forward to.
This relay is defiled by sorcery.
Survivor calls for ill ashes to ashes. Rust to rust.
I mean, this build's pretty good versus Chaos. I'll say having ground pound with Smiting Angel, I think, is far more worth it than these Chaos guys.
Commencing reload.
I just have the Thunder Hammer.
End that one's pistol light. Rise reinforcements are easy.
That was a risky break point we tried to reach there.
Avenging angel at your disposal. On those cuts overwhelmed, the only aid that is filth will be their cleansing.
Burst does feel pretty good against Chaos. Yeah, it's also the fact that you just get that stagger every single time, and the ammo does not run out, because running out of ammo on Assault was like the biggest problem with a lot of his runs back in the day. Still is.
Survivor calls for ill contact. Last jump pack refuel.
I'll say this is fun. This is the most fun I've had fighting Chaos of all the builds. Alright. This is all the builds on Assault. What else we got here?
Avenging angel. Swapping magazine. No heritage of my stain of corruption is upon you. Lay them horrid spearmen to rest. The chains of the war and evil. Target that airborne range. The traitor tasted the appearing witness how dark gods abandon innocence.
Holy shit. A lot of guys. A lot of Rubric Marines today. The unfortunate part is you have to... Alright, that one is actually very hard to deal with on a perfect dodge.
Jump pack refuel.
I should have definitely gone for the parry there every time.
Regards to Craven Battle.
This one's not too bad, but gonna get that clip on the Vortex Beast for the YouTube short. I mean, I've already done it, so. Which clip? The dying clip? We can put that one up. Not like anybody watches me play this game anyways. That's how we stream it. No big deal. If you're this far in, if I actually
They fled into the lower levels.
we win, usually I just post the first win or the one I thought was like the coolest. That's all there is.
We've shifted to some
Oh yes. Oh.
The traitors distort space and sanity.
Oh ho ho. Wow. You guys are worthy. That was a mandatory perfect dodge.
Depravity bleeds their very roots.
Big stick, go boom boom.
I am airborne ready. We must slay this hellstorm.
Oh. Oh, it feels good, chat.
Avenging angel, your exposure.
Jump pack refuel. Take flight and let terror fall.
Oh, this is actually fucking sick. Something about the Thunderhammer execute just feels good every time. That's a classic. That's a classic roundhouse.
Abomination is no more. Avenging angel, your exposure. Be as an angel of death.
Hey, we killed them all.
I scat water them.
Power mace would be cool, like a one-handed one. That'd be pretty neat.
Wounds of the Imperium.
Alright, this is actually the final boss here, though.
Swapping magazine. I'm airborne ready.
Whenever I post a drip show, is you react in the server to your the rules and regulations thing to get the Space Marine 2 channels. I do that.
Don't let that one under me. Your sensible parade is unsuccessful. Quick grenade out!
I mean, honestly, W crack. Guy's actually running away from me.
No longer serves the Imperium. We must eliminate it.
Alright, that sucks. Alright, I have no idea where the relic is on this map, still. I mean, this feels awfully relic-y. No. in the Warhammer section on the Discord. No, there's like a whole Space Marine 2 channel for it. If you actually get to react to the message though. Unlock it. Get the roll.
I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon their suffering.
The 1,000 suns wield our former astropaths are bound. Let us release the astropath from this blasphemy. 1,000 suns warding protects the astropath. Raise their foul altars so we might end this madness. Avenging angel will dispose of you. Is this the glory Magnus proper? Commencing reload. Jump pack refuel. The Imperial hammer rises to strike.
Oh, that's an enraged one. That's very bad. Oh, thank God he missed.
This wicked shrine is purified.
They are so dangerous. But see, the Thunderhammer is too slow to like properly respond to anything about this guy. I can't stagger him. So, gotta kind of get stuff like that off if we can. I can lead him into a corner.
The corruption must not be allowed to fester.
Oh my God, what a dumb interaction. Actually, just a perfect dodge. The safest thing to do here would be just not pop out, to be honest. Alright, there we go. And rage enemies be like,
Avenging angel at your disposal.
watching from Italy, welcome from Italy.
The Imperium keeps not their heels.
That was the dumbest interaction in this game. This is the downside of the Inferno pistol is we can't really do anything about these guys that we get within their mouth. There we go. The Rage is a fun and interactive mechanic that nobody ever.
Jump pack refuel.
If they don't remove stagger immunity from rage enemies, they really should just make the Thunderhammer be able to power through it and stagger them anyways. I mean, it is kind of bad. Watching from Russia, welcome from Russia. All the way from Russia. I had a few friends from Russia for a while. Cool guys. Played a lot of DayZ with them back in the day. A lot of tactical shooters as well.
Avenging angel. I scatter your foul silk wings. Swapping magazine.
Oh shit.
And there is an end to your heresy.
I agree though, Pious Skeleton.
Brothers, kill the witch.
You should just have this thing be able to go right through any of the enraged guys.
Brothers, I am airborne ready.
I mean, I could leave. Where's the fun in that?
Slay the corrupt Terminator for the
I can do
Imperium.
this. Give me block charges.
Victory goes
Dude.
to the righteous, not the proud. Caution attention to the signpost too. The enemy guards the corrupted astronaut.
your disposal. Cleanse the aftermath!
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Oh, look, that's what we came back for, the crack grenade.
Rise for our use.
Is that better than the bomb? I don't know, but
My war gear is satisfied.
they're both quite good. Any box, perhaps? No.
Jump pack refueled. Show the astropath.
Nothing as satisfying as hoverboard finishers. That's what I'm saying, guys. Space Marine 1 had Orcs and Khorne Chaos. Space Marine 1 did have Bloodletters. Bloodletters are way cooler than like what we got here.
Has been set. Your fate decided.
Okay,
Our position has changed, but we must still
here comes the fun
advance.
part. We haven't had boss spawn yet. We have that to look forward to and die on.
The insatiable war of transformation. You only the
The line heresy guides us toward our target.
The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp.
The ruinous powers may steal our voices, but never our hearts. I know you are true, brothers. Jump pack refueled.
Take flight and let terror fall. Their mutation is new weakness.
That's satisfying.
The seeds of heresy bear bitter.
Oh, that was close.
Commencing reload. Avenging angel at your disposal. We as an angel of death.
Bonk. You think that Zangor like saw the hammer coming in his last moments? Like he just saw it coming out of the peripheral. This dude is so fun. Alright, no boss spawn. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. We literally have like the most AoE intensive weapon ever and we're missing. Skill issue.
Jump pack refueled.
Not even aim labs can fix that, just eyeballs.
Survivors and cry for help scattered in silence. The traitor tasted the Imperium's.
Imagine they released the Claws and Archocarodon's Hero Pack at the same time. The clashes between the Xenos forces have reduced landing center rubble. This is close as I can get you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Betero? Okay, guys. So far, so good. Do not be dismayed by its awesome size. That is for. Oh, you're talking about the decapitation mission on it.
A beast of the war approaches,
Alright.
and our hunt.
Oh, we got the shitty one.
We must bridge the distance between us and the astronaut. If we awaken the machine spirit, we will
Oh, we got them all. Oh, here they come. Oh, Lord, they
seek
coming.
power cells for that generator, and then we may smite that heretic. Jump pack refueled.
A twisted horror comes our way. The scarab accounts for naught but scornful whisper. The Imperium's hammer, avenging angel at your disposal.
The machine spirit requires power.
This taint has been purged.
Alright, let's go finish this one.
We must refresh the generator's power cells.
Yeah, the Chaos Pizza special, pretty much. I'm watching from Belgium. Are you actually from Belgium, Cav? I know you're not from the US.
We need only power cells to reach our enemy.
I just figure everyone's from the UK. Alright, that's one.
Power dwells within this device.
The SCG Clanker bot takes over. Yeah, dude, it's the Trade Federation droids. Can't hit shit. UK here. Yeah, I know. I mean, Games Workshop is from the UK, so makes sense a lot of Warhammer fans would be in the UK. Oh shit. Oh, this motherfucker.
Take flight and let terror.
Oh, you're from Belgium. I always thought you were from the UK for some reason. Some reason. But welcome from Belgium. Oh god. Bonk.
Jump pack refuel. We must refresh the generator's power cells.
Alright, that's a lot of guys. I'm gonna do this. Probably. Alright, I know what to do. I had to. So this is a little very dangerous, so I need to farm this off of him.
Ashes to ashes. Trust. The machine spirit requires power. Profane sorcery. Swapping that. End that once peaceful life. Try to reinforcements ahead. There's numbers of disciples of chaos drawn near. And their jump pack refuel. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Send Gilliman's regards to Raven Bank. We need only power cells to reach our enemy. Avenging angel.
FCG's bathwater is worth 99.99% of whatever chosen currency is. Promise you it's not. Alright, let's go and grab this one. That was a little sus, can't lie. At least we know where the both of these things are now. The ones over here, we only had one stim this map. I feel like that might be the luckiest we get until the very end.
The machine spirit required. I possess a power cell.
It's lucky in terms of boxes. It's worth it to me as a dude back there.
Place the power cell.
You shouldn't jump at me in slow-mo next time. Okay. Cracknade.
Boons of the Imperium.
I got something to send to Discord actually, when you get a chance. I send the general chat.
Power cells.
Oh, I can't check it at the moment. I'll probably check after stream. Armor boost. Kill this guy.
I scatter your foul sins to the
A long one to do yourself. Okay. That's the final one.
Power cell on my locus. I am the righteous. Jump back with you.
Or why I couldn't hit him. I forgot the thing on me.
This corrupted being.
Alright.
Firepower. Power dwells within this device.
The Inferno Pistol just lets you do that. Alright, let's go put that in.
Its function restored. The generator
Oh,
can
shit.
fulfill its purpose. I am airborne ready. The shield is fallen. Release the astropath from this torment.
There's a stim in the crates he broke to the right of the
Jump
console.
pack refuel. Lay them
Alright,
on
well, that would have been nice to know. Oh yeah, there is right here.
Cleanse the astropath.
You're a lifesaver. Green W.
Extermination is coming.
I'm trying to cook this guy, can you tell?
The motes of occult heresies. Oh, it's the corrupted astropath. Avenging angel to expose it.
Alright, we're just gonna leave. Actually, no, we have a duty to do. Imagine all the guardsmen that were totally showing up. They'll have to fight this if we don't kill it.
Jump pack refuel. Show the astropath no quarter. Send Gilliman's regards to the Radiant Madness. Reloading maggots. Purge the corrupted astropath. In death, then, I am airborne ready. Wrath shall reign. Is this the glory Magnus promised?
Let's drop the ammo up there, and then we can go. I know we're taking our sweet ass time on this one, but that's half the fun, right? Why play the game if you're not gonna play the game? That I always say, except when I run like a bitch. But assemble.
Cleanse the astropath.
I'm hoping for an assault bolter, especially since it's literally in the game. Assault bolter would be pretty fucking cool, I can't lie. I would be down for that. Dual wielded. I ask this all the time, but what? I don't know. Let's ask this, guys. What do we want for the class ability? It's kind of like the shield rush, you know. The shield rush is coming. Well, like the class ability, like the shield rush the bulwark has, is coming for all classes. Obviously not like literally the shield rush, but a comparable thing. But here we are, finale time.
We will not suffer any encroachment from the world. Jump pack refueled. Take flight and let go. It is as grotesque dead as it was alive.
Right, nothing there. Can we get Gene Seed out? That'd be pretty sick.
Into the breach once more.
Alright, we're just gonna take the plasma because it's better for those tentacle portions.
Avenging avenging angel at your disposal.
We must follow the path of corruption to seek our quarry. May the Emperor damn this unholy abomination! Attack! Press the assault! Unleash your wrath! Stay in cover until the barrage ceases.
The ammo thing's over here. Copy that.
My war gear is set.
Alright, come get it.
Salve for all wounds. Be as an angel of death.
The beast employs... The demon beast is escaping.
And now he pulled me in. Alright.
It is forcing us further into the corruption.
Alrighty.
The Imperium's light has never graced this place. Malevolence tears at our spirits, brothers.
That's free damage
We
right
must
there.
find a way out of this foul place.
Dying is
Rallies
tactical's
and
class
nothing to
identity.
fight.
Only sometimes.
I am led to salvation. Now I shall have that beast's head.
Airborne ready.
The demon's foul limbs are prime targets.
Anything over here?
The armory divides.
Where is he at? Over here. Alright, give me the jump.
The demon. Watch out! More flame incoming!
Gotta be a little careful with the ammo because you can run out. And the damage isn't like nothing, but probably worth shooting it all the time.
Rat shall prey. The Imperium's hammer. If it swallows me, I will choke it.
Alright. Well, we don't actually have our thing right now, unfortunately.
Pause,
No
brothers.
jump pack.
The demonic beast shrouds itself in arcane armor. Will this grotesquerie never end? Stop those vile traitors reviving the demon!
We must slay this hellspawn. The abomination is no more.
avenging angel at your disposal. Throwing crack grenade.
I don't really care if he healed up a bit there. It doesn't matter too much. Or at least for now, it doesn't. It might matter in like 2 seconds when I die. But I'm more interested in getting rid of the Chaos Spawn because they will actually fuck you up in this. Gotta be a little concerned with the ammunition here now.
My war gear is satisfied. Take flight and let terror fall. I am airborne ready. Sorcery gnaws at my soul.
So bad dodging that.
The beast needs its echo. We need only push it into oblivion. Avenging a
What do we have to do with the ground pound? There's not a lot of room to get in there with a Thunderhammer. The lights are just too slow. We do have a ton of ground pound damage. We had no boss spawn there though, that's kind of lame. That would have been cool, unfortunately. Nice, just 8,441 left. Real. You guys were one down. I'm doing my part. At 49,000 damage. That was a lot of extremis on that one. I took my sweet ass time. Yeah, over 65k damage. Holy, that was a long one. I'm curious how long that one actually was. That one felt like an eternity. Let's see, guys. Inferno pistol stocks are up. They are up. Also, Discord is out. Okay. We got so many people in here now. Look at that. So quick. Oh, that's pretty cool, Void. All the books you got here. Are these the codexes too? That's sick, man. I just want to play tabletop again at some point. You were using a plasma gun FTG? Yeah, at the very end, but like through 99% of the mission, Inferno pistol's way better. Stream is liked. Thank you, Zalanta. Guys, 1 second. I'll be right back. I wasn't talking much during that one, but I was kind of just, you know, vibing. As we do sometimes. Check it out. What we got here. One moment. Right, we're back. He's gonna go shock his dog. I don't have a dog. Also, it's not that kind of stream. Alright. So, Thunderhammer Assault feels pretty damn good right now. Pretty damn good. What else we got to play? We played Sniper, we played Bulwark, we played the Bulwark Xenophase. That's pretty fun. The Rate of Fire Plasma Pistol. It's an FTG classic at this point. Shock build. What the fuck was I cooking here? Whatever. Iron Hands. Aw, damn it. It links me through browser, not the app. That fucking sucks. FTG, can you shock the Vortex Beast? I'm not going to shock the Vortex Beast. I'm just going to run decap because I'm lazy. Rate of Fire Plasma should be a Twitch emote by now. It will be. It's the Rate of Fire Plasma Pistol. You know, guys, I posted a tier list for all secondary weapons. Guess which one's an S. It's like a wild guess. I'm sure you guys can guess. Quite obvious, if you ask me.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a
The Combi Melta. Of course, Hatch. Daring today, aren't we? Yep. No, we took a Neo Volkite, actually. So y'all can shut up this time.
The leader beast will not make it past us, Lord Akaran.
A wild guess. It's some sort of a pistol that shoots plasma at a high rate. What else does it do, Marple? Pyros. What's up, Master Flex? If you did it right, the second Inferno pistol.
This is Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
If there was one, Ria.
It's super effective. It's stunning, interrupting, great CHP recovery, AoE gun strike. You know it. Can only be one gun. Can only be one. We are rocking the Iron Hands look today. Can't tell. Perish.
Fresh cartridge. Ammunition here. Look, eradicate every last Xenos.
I have a question. I claim my Twitch drops for this game, but I can't find it on the costumes. It's a bug. I got this game on sale play today, the first time. I should have the power axe and chest pieces. Did you link your pros account? You have to do that to actually get them. You can claim there. Pretty sure. Pretty sure to fix it.
swarm on the field.
Balance pairing window really is just the worst, though. I must say.
Shooting round. It must not be allowed to fire. Watch your footing. Incoming swarmer. Tyranid gunman.
Kind of funny to see them spawn right in front of you. That's happened since launch on this map. This map in particular, on the stairway. That will happen. Oh, you are fucking now, aren't you? Alright. I was unfamiliar with your game. Get back here.
Fresh magazine.
Microwave versus crab, who wins?
The gun beast is down. Our banner awaits on. I can understand why the astronaut.
Yes, I did. An account on Twitch says there, but I can't claim. Is there a bug? I honestly wouldn't personally know, but that should be a better answer. Wow, that sucks. Oh, all that no CHP you get back. Holy fuck. That's actually horrific. And Xenophase Blade was blasted as soon as you put an S with the Power Fist? No. Guys, the Power Fist would genuinely have to be nerfed to ever go. Oh my god. Yeah, the Power Fist would have to be nerfed. Neo Volkite is not the gun for secondary. I'm sorry. I think CHP recovery is like actually god awful. Alright, well. That's an easy way to skip back. If you didn't know, if you die in the game, you can just hit your escape button and skip over the loading screen. Or skip over the super long finale loading screen. I think I'm going to take that one off. I'd rather just use the heroic bolt pistol, to be honest. I think that one's better. Neo Volkite's CHP recovery is just garbage. You have to get the detonate. Man, if only there was a secondary great CHP recovery, AoE gunstrike, charge shots, etc. Yeah, I know, man, that'd be crazy. I wish there was. Anyways, back to our bolt pistol, as Iron Hands are known to use. If only there was some CHP recovery plasma. I mean, I didn't say plasma. Some CHP recovery type of weapon in this game with AoE gunstrikes, charge shot, rapid fire, and like, you know, I feel like the only downside would be ammo economy. If that were true, it'd probably be top tier. Dying in the first 5 minutes feels good. My phone is listening, it's just recommended me your secondary tier list video. They're in my walls. That was the Inquisitor, I put him there. They'll find it strange that the Power Fist is effectively a ranged weapon. Oh. It is quite strange, isn't it?
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm.
Also, what's up, Sen?
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone.
You haven't lived until you open up YouTube, and the first 2 recommended videos are first and second to regards to them.
Delta Wing box check.
I'm sure you lived every day before that happened, though.
Approaching landing zone.
This is Talassa. Drop coordinates. Moving selections.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gather clears out.
That silence the killing.
Also, we talked about the Xenophase blade being able to hit the Neuro Throw easily. That's not the best part about it, I think. Also, what's up, Blade Close? Welcome back.
Ready to deploy.
Out of the game's rage quit montage, true. Holy shit, that Gonk got shield slapped through a wall. Should have jumped to me. Alright, where's it fun? How do we feel about reducing the balance startup frames by 50% and giving it perfect blocks one max charge with Realm Surge? Honestly, any change at this point would be welcome because it just feels really bad. Like, I don't think parries are very satisfying in general in this game, and this one has the least satisfying of all of them. Well, actually, makes sense. It does. It is easier, but either way, like, I feel like a parry isn't quite it for me.
No stable ground.
Dude, one of the rage guys more annoying than the two Ravagers are.
Filthy fields gone for the last time.
You know, if I'm pairing satisfying this game, what about Gunstrike? Not really. I like Block. Because Block, you actually engage the combos of your weapon after. This heroic bolt pistol gun strike 3 times only has 1 bullet damage? Yes, exactly. Hell. What game is satisfying parry? Sekiro.
Galaxy's the door to devour.
That's a pretty... Dark Souls does. Sekiro does. Also because this game's parries is really forgiving. Yeah, on block weapons. I like parries that incorporate themselves into the... I don't like gun strikes as a mechanic. Outside like perfect dodges, because I like my parries in a video game to incorporate my melee attacks into them, and this game doesn't really do that much. If you're using a fencing, you're using a gun strike after, because it does the most damage. That's how the game's built. Oh god. Hey, we perfect dodged that like the actual last possible moment. Block makes you feel like you're relying on the melee more than the gun strikes. That's what I mean. It's like I'm playing with my melee weapon. That's the main reason. Oh god, what is this? I want to get rid of him while this wave is going on.
Where shall I plant this flag?
These random guys are always flipping annoying. Yeah.
Skitter to the grave. Reload.
Alright, so first wave of ads done. Oh, very buggy.
Fresh magazine. Unleashing frag grenade. That is no ordinary disease. Steal your minds.
Very annoying. Alright, thank you. Go away, please. Look at that beautiful sea. If you're recovering, you have okay, could never. No, it could not. It dreams. It goes to bed every night and wonders, why can't I be the heroic bolt pistol?
Banner, ready to deploy. Load up. Resources acquired.
Still on the grind, brother? We are indeed. It's probably the last one, though. Probably. Good night, FGG in chat. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Take it easy, Alpinor. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for chilling for hours. Let us diabolically kill this guy. Wow, it's actually kind of diabolical. Gonna hit 30 Vortex Beast kills soon, then go to bed. Hey, first regards, man. Have you even ever given Eternal War a go? Nope, and I never will. I ain't PvP build in this game. I also play this game more so because I like Space Marine outfits and stuff like that. I don't really care for the heretics all that much. I still like I like finding the Horde factions. Wow, that's just tragic.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Good emergency countermeasure, though. That's the power of the shock build, boys.
Fresh cut. I still have explosives to place, brothers.
So annoying. What an unfun, what an anti-fun mechanic that is.
Psychers these Xenos have, the better.
If you play as Orcs or Nids in PvP, would you play it? No. I just don't care for PvP in games, for the most part. Why do you think I play PvE games? Let's watch things die. I'm not a very competitive gamer, I'm gonna be honest. I do not much care for that. I play Horde shooters primarily for a reason.
with ardor. Primed explosives.
Alright, one more.
Deploying shock.
Take cover!
Okay, there's so many Hormagaunts, oh my god.
We still have supports to wire.
Every now and then, it just sends all of them at you. When we turn into a Deep Rock Galactic channel, when everybody plays that game. Shots fire, I know, I know. But the game's not dead.
Fresh magazine.
Let's, Gaunt convention over here? Pretty much. Hot take, but 100% damage mitigation on non-boss enemies, super annoying as a mechanic. Oh, pretty much every game ever is annoying.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our feet.
Did you play Aliens Fireteam Elite? No, I saw Angry Joe play it years ago. That was about my experience with that game, was watching it vicariously. It looks pretty fun. I do like the Alien universe, I just never played that. Starship Troopers is sick too. That's true, Julius. It is pretty good. My friend is a huge fan of the Starship Troopers game. Though it kind of got overtaken by Helldivers 2 for obvious reasons. Helldivers 2 just had way more of a budget.
Keep that ready to deploy.
It's a great horde shooter. It's pretty good. Yeah, he was addicted to it, Julius. It is true. My friend was super addicted to that game, and now he's addicted to Helldivers 2, so go figure. Tell him to join the fight for Super Earth. Oh, we can tell him that. He's already in. He's already prepped. I loved Helldivers, I just couldn't keep up with it and fell behind. I thought there's a lot of FOMO with it, to be honest. Kind of. It's actually a pretty easy game to get back into. It's honestly easier to get into than this game is, with all like the metal stuff, because there's not like a ton of stuff you have to unlock in that game. More so just like...
This is a withdrawal order. Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed. Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Ready up! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! They're trying to surround us from the roofs!
Get my little guardsman. Shit. Goddamn, my last restore is fucked, dude. That's the best feeling, though. Damn, hit the 360 no-scope gunstrike on that Biovore. Sometimes it is like that in this game. Right. Cut down. But I tried the Mechanicus 2 demo last night. It's promising. It looked pretty promising. I think I'll try it out.
It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Pull back! I will hold them! You failed that ultra.
seen such an atrocity.
Is there any 40k games where you play as a Xenos? I mean, Rogue Trader, technically you do. Like you are a Rogue Trader, but you have Xenos companions.
Waste nothing, brothers.
That's what we got here.
Detonation complete. This is Talassa. The ambush was a success.
It is not dead.
Our tactics were sound.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm
Alright,
the
let's go over
lieutenant's
here.
assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done. The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
Let's start with today's hard strat and decap. Have any tips? Pyro-Blaster. Bulwark, Pyro-Blaster, heavy. That's usually the best way to clear all missions. Very daring, as Squidward would say. I mean, the thing about precise calibration, concentrated fire aspects, and the tactical plus a Pyro-Blaster is that you pretty much remove the #1 killer from most teams if you get boss spawn. If you just one turn a boss, a good team's gonna know what to do pretty easily after that.
This galaxy is not yours.
God. Ow, 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 you're enraged. God, enraged enemies are such a trash mechanic. Can't suppress the truth that you're a Tau fan, Fridge, aren't you? You like word bearers and Tau. Something deeply wrong with you at that point. A word bearers fan and a Tau fan? Get him out of here. I hate the Terminator's range spam, the worst. I'd rather deal with that in Devourer. Devourer spam is goddamn annoying.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Puzzle. Be careful there. Balance be like. Oh my god, thank god we have the banner. Oh, they're all pushing me out of it. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting bullied, dude. But I do deserve this. Holy shit. Just getting bullied in my own banner. Getting knocked out, slapped around, dude. That's like they put you in a padded room. It's like, now we can beat the piss out of you with these boxing gloves. That was funny. Word bearers, you mean the originals to see the truth? Alright. Inquisitor, this man right here. That's a great variant. Oh yeah, everybody loves balance with this. I mean, I definitely could have played that. Like, there are a million opportunities to perfect dodge and parry and blah 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 blah, but you know, they all require 10 times more effort than pressing a button. Pressing but one button. I gotta know what the range movement thing with this time around.
The ravenous
That's their banner now.
Caution. It may still attempt to ambush us. Gun ready to deploy.
I'm getting pretty tired of the range spam I'm dealing with this game. A lot of range, guys.
Galaxies the dawn. Our adversaries wish to use our deny them any advantage. Our foes held intimidated mistake.
So all these, and then I'm gonna move on. Kill the stupid Hive Tyrant and probably call it. We have been going for like 7 hours at this point. Which is, to be honest, longer than I expected today.
Fresh cut. Our banner awaits unfurling.
I don't care. No, I don't care. I'm leaving. I just woke up from the most epic food coma. That must be nice. I haven't eaten in 8 hours.
There is no going back, brother.
That must be nice, Jeff. How are you, man?
Tell us a report.
I'll probably call you after this. I'm about to end here after I kill this Hive Tyrant.
Tell us you cut out.
We have the Discord now, Jeff. Did you see? We opened it.
Lieutenant,
We're already at like 200 people.
Lord.
We haven't even
Our
community
forces
posted it
out.
yet.
we must be nearing the relay. Our duty remains unchanged. Forward.
Yeah, we're over 200 people already on the Discord, guys. That is crazy. That is nuts. Where's the link? A link is pinned in the upper thingy.
The Xenos leader be scaled.
You see it on the Twitch and YouTube chat.
To the roof.
Both of them.
There is no space around. Soil no longer trembles. The ravenous presence. We trust the ravenous
Discord indeed. Feed me. We have a Discord now.
Ria.
Oh my god, my aim. My aim. Get me out of here. Put me in the home. It's over.
Ready. It found its last word. Load up.
Also, feed me. I did see your contribution to the Embodied Share Fund. Unfortunately, I'm sorry I didn't have my alerts up. That was very kind of you.
Moment of reckoning.
The Embodied Share will save my back.
Encircle. Eliminate.
Long tour guardsman. You calling me that? What did I do? What have I done? I didn't even say anything unkish yet. join for the Emperor. Welcome, welcome, unknown. Shit. Oh god. Wait for Obi to come, then leave. It is about time, isn't it? Your age granted you unstat. Alright, chill out, guys. Chill out, chill out. Y'all act like I'm in my 30s. Oh god. I know I'm saying, oh god, like I haven't done this 15,000 times, but you know, every fight's unique, you never know. Who mentioned Overland? It's really more like a, he's really more like a magic summon. You just tap your mana, and you summon over.
Steal your thoughts!
Spines must be saved. That's true. You're saving me from the 11 back surgeries that Ronnie Coleman painfully endured. So that Ronnie Coleman, you know, fun fact for everybody who doesn't know, Ronnie Coleman had 11 back surgeries after his bodybuilding career. And they're like all from the same doctor. I can't imagine having 11 back surgeries from the same guy. Quite intense.
Ready to deploy.
Coleman should have gotten a second and third option. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't imagine going to the same doctor. But yeah, dude, you just gotta get 11 back surgeries. Ow. Okay. And that's a wrap. Speaking of 11 back surgeries, Hive Tyrant. Yeah, they turned Ronnie Coleman into a cash farm. We got the helmet yet? Where are we at, guys? What are we at? We were pretty close. I think we're probably gonna call it there, though. Because I am... quite tired at this point. There, that was a long one. God damn. Alright guys, thank you all. Helmet is in the bag. It's true, it is 100% in the bag. Time to raid BTG. Not even on. Who will I raid? Everybody actually playing Warhammer? Let's see, I always forget to raid. I even forget to raid Mystery. I promised him I would. I don't know any of these people. Okay, well, on that note, guys, thank you for watching for 7 hours for those who were here the entire time. And we'll probably be back on tomorrow. I might have a shorter one tomorrow, because I don't know if I want to do like an 8-hour stream every single day, like a 7-hour, or my back will die. Such. But take it easy. Thanks for watching. It was actually pretty fun. We got a lot done. We got every single accolade done. Every single stratagem done today. Quite a few. I think behind the grin is live on YouTube, is he? Correct. He's a nice guy. Oh, he is live. I don't know how to redirect that, but that is all, guys. Peace out. Love you, bud.